will be a final round. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded from the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. He was on your turnaround. All see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. This is JohnnyKitsch.
Yo, what's up? Souls Bake. What's up, guys? How we doing? The early crew today. Beautiful, I tell you. This is a beautiful. Get set up here. Woo. Yeah, buddy. Not much. Watching CS2 streamers. Bake, don't make me do it, Bake. Don't make me drop the hammer, Bake. Now listen. I like CS2. I'm going to show you what I made in Blockbench today. Well, I started it last night. After stream. Check this out. I made a bomb. Looks very much like a CS2 bomb. And this is for our KKZ search and destroy mode, which I'm working on. Batman! What's up, you smelly anchovy? Yeah. Thanks, Bake. Looks good, right? I'm very fucking proud of this thing. I want you to see what it looks like in the hand. It looks good, right? Check that shit out. Yeah, I've spent a few hours on it, but it's well worth it. I didn't know I could do Blockbench, and I've been working with it a lot for the last week. And yeah, but it's got a lot of little components to it. Will there be code you put into arm it? There will not be a code you put into arm it. However, it will have a flashing red light, as you can see there. What do you think of them apples? But yeah, it's gonna be great, man. In fact, I'll show you something else real quick. Give me a second here. Do I want to show you that one right now? Maybe I do. Maybe. Give me a sec. I want to show you this one thing. Last thing I'm going to show you. All right, almost there. Yeah, I like to show you guys these things just to let you know that I'm always working on something, always trying to make the streams better, always trying to make things a little bit more interesting. Bro, I need to get a new mouse. My mice's side buttons are cooked, says Souls. Automatic lets it just count down instead of wasting time needing a code. I thought it will be like most search and destroy, says Bake. Well, I don't know what that means, but it's going to be a search and destroy. Now I'm going to show you what this basically looks like in game. Give me a second. Let me get it on. All right. So this is what the bomb looks like in your hand. And this is what it would look like to another player who sees you holding it. So it's like a good size. It'll be plantable, of course. Am I munching on something? Yeah, what the... Yes, I'm fucking munching on something. Am I awake? Yes, that means I'm eating. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really fucking good. You're gonna love it. What did I make? I made some tuna fish with mayonnaise and onion. I put it on a pan-toasted tortilla with some sweet pickles and a piece of Colby Jack cheese and some, about half a handful of sour cream and onion Lay's potato chips. For that little bit of crunch! And it is very good. Yeah, it's very good. So, yep, this is what we got. And also, for those who are interested, I'll show you the red armor. That's for the red player. And then we've got a blue armor as well. Yes, it looks almost identical, doesn't it? So, yeah. Like I said, always working, always trying to do something a little bit different. You are awake, that does not mean you have to eat something. Bake, if I'm awake, I'm stuffing my face. Is that a crime? God. Listen, dudes, I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to jump into some Roblox today. I don't do it that often anymore. Batman! Will the red armor have durability or modification to have like different helmets, pads, shoulders, or such? Well, by the way, it's not just... You saw there was blue one also, right? It's not just the red armor. I just wanted to show you the red one first because it's the one that was higher up on my list. It's the one I worked on last. I will say, right now, the armor is not as... it's not functional in that way where it's going to be upgradable and switch parts around. That's an interesting idea, though. That is an interesting idea. And to be honest, I have never even thought of that as being a thing. Now you've given me something to think about. Batman, you gonna jump into No Man's Land with me or what? Or, let's see, or we can do some strafe FPS. Come on, I'm trying to get you in here. You've been showing up every day. And I know you don't get to do a lot of stuff with us. So if you want to do something, today is a great day for it. There's fresh drops for GTA on... What is it? I think I already got those. Nope, there's new drops for GTA. Lots of cash and certain other things. We'll be doing some GTA later. Not today, though. I'm going to be busy soon feeding my family's animals while my family is out of state. I'll join a little later. All right, well, in that case, I'm just going to jump into some PF. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Jailbird? Nah. What's up, Aspects? How you doing? Words for Twitch. Yes. They're not nice words, I can tell you that already. I've seen some of these words before. I am effing amazing, says Aspects. Why are you amazing? We're getting some Phantom Forces started here. You know, it takes like 5 minutes for me to get to that point. Woo! I was in the pool like 50 minutes ago and this heat wave is basically over and I went out to play some paddle with my boys earlier. All right. Florida just got a rolling storm now. It hasn't hit me yet, but I know there's rain coming my way. Johnny, I was playing Land or Die, and Johnny was one of people flying with me. Says Bake. I don't know what Land or Die is, and what does Johnny flying with one of you mean? Flying with you mean? What the fuck am I saying? Aspect says, until we got interrupted by like 20 plus emergency alerts going off on people's phones. Basically, the country is at very high risk of wildfires. Oh. Yeah, you guys need some rain, man. You need some rain bad. You guys need rain bad. Aspects, did you see my bomb? Did you get a chance to see the bomb I was showing off that I made? Looks like a CS2 bomb, very much. You think so? Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, I'm working on that mode, man. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I can't remember what sensitivity I use. I think it's this one. God, this sliding is so slow, dude. Teammate. Let's see what we can do here. I'd love to rank up today. The emergency alert was sent out by the government as well, which is a bit of a shock. What the hell? Dude, this gun, I don't like this gun that much. Better than nothing, but I don't think I'm satisfied with it. This guy with the P90 there. I'm gonna give it a try for a minute. I was trying it last time, and I don't think I liked it then either. C25, that's what I need. I'm gonna start off with the C25. Let's just do that. Holy crap, my sense is so high. I haven't used this sense like this for anything else for like a week. Whenever the last time we played PF. But because of my Roblox settings being so awkward, this is what I use. Oh! I thought we were getting nuked or some shit, says Aspects. Oh my god. What's up, Hike? Sliding is garbage, sadly. It was better before. Yeah, it's really slow right now. It's faster than this in our Minecraft. Holy crap. Hike says day was already bad. Now worse. Anyways, you're working today. You're not even here. If you were here, maybe I wouldn't be doing this. But since you're working, Dad. It's a game where you and your friends try to land a plane while taking care of people flying on that plane. So, what does it have? People from your friends list pop up as passengers, and I was one of them, or what? I was, like, guest starring, and I didn't even have to chat or anything. Somebody on top. Who is it? Oh my god, the sliding. So bad.
Put on those plates.
Up! Yes, sir! Let me play it up here. Hike! Did you see my bomb, Hike? You should see it now. Yeah, well, you're making me watch it. And you know what I'm gonna leave you, and when I get back at 7:45, you're gonna be playing Peggle Deluxe. Did you see my bomb? In full 3D, moving about on the screen earlier. Because I'm telling you something, buddy, it looks amazing.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
The only thing is, I didn't put any wires on it because wires are really kind of fine, and I don't know how well they'll show up. So... Aspect says, my girlfriend is a shit pilot. That's all I have to say. I can't comment because I'll get myself in trouble. So I gotta stay quiet about that. It says me when the TSA agent is patting me down. Just do like I do and don't fly. No way. Okay, I see. You know what? That's going on the Kitsch Clips TikTok. What is? Get clipped. Wait. What is? What did I do this? What did I say? What did I say this time? Because whatever it was, it's not my fault. I plead ignorance. Ooh, this guy he's trying to go up the tower. Get him down! That's right. You don't go up that tower, buddy. Let's roll out, roll out. Oh no. Yeah, I hate you, guy. Johnny pleads the fifth. It's just pure ignorance. Is it PF Saturday already? No, we don't do PF on Saturday anymore. Now we just do whatever the hell I want to do whenever I want to do it. How's that? Told you, I don't really have a schedule anymore. I've decided to not go that route. I don't want people to know what I'm doing, because then people either show up or they don't based on that schedule. I am 100% convinced that is correct. No other streamers put out exactly what they're going to be doing unless it's, a game's dropping today, so we're going to be doing it, or it's nobody puts a full schedule up, and I'm not going to do it either. It just invites people to not show up because they don't want to be there for that today. Oh, I don't like that one, so show up anyway. Not PF Saturday, it's Friday, but it's like it's PFF, Phantom Forces Friday. Okay? If we have to put a label on it. Yeah. How do you like them apples? Ooh. Where are we going? Villa. Going to the Villa. Your brother's wedding's tomorrow? Aspects? That's tomorrow? Nice. Thomas, what happened, buddy? What happened, Thomas? What's going on? Oh. Johnny, I cannot keep up with your stream, says Bake. I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Bake? What do you mean you can't keep up with my stream? I have a schedule. I just don't have a games schedule like I used to put up saying, oh, on Tuesday the 13th, we're going to be playing Borderlands 7 or whatever bullcrap. You know, now I'll let you know when I'm going to be here approximately, and I'll try to follow that schedule. But what I'm doing, it's going to be a mystery until we get there. Unless it's something specific that needs to be announced. Aspects says, his friend, not my brother. I would have loved an invite so I could be out of the UK for a bit, but oh well. I was meaning a gaming stream schedule. Oh. Yeah, I just like to... Sometimes I like to be spontaneous. And here's the thing, I've got this massive whiteboard behind me, and I used to literally write down what I was going to do every day. And then would get to that day and I'd find, you know what, I'm not in the mood today for Minecraft, or I'm not in the mood for GTA. And it's like, once you commit to it, then changing it, suddenly it's like, oh Jesus, now what do I do that's going to be just as interesting, you know? So, my streams are not 12 p.m. or 00 a.m. My streams every day, except for Saturday, my streams through the week are 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every day. And let's say I plan for 5 p.m., but it's going to be between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Because sometimes you just got this stuff going on. You can't always do what you want when you want. That's life. But for the most part, my schedule is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't like the sound of those footsteps. Making me nervous. Ugh. Oh, they're that time for you. I see, Bake. I see. Yeah, that's true. You're on a radically different time zone than me. I'm not sure that was proper English, but you know what I meant. That's the important thing, as long as you knew what I meant. What? Oh, yeah. How am I doing here? I'm 12 and 10. Could be better. Headshot, baby, yeah. Run away. Let's go this direction. I don't think I have once even come close to capturing an objective for my team. I haven't even considered it as being an option. No! Great time to run out of ammo! Good thing I got this sassy sass. I love this thing, man. This sass. This sass is... It's like my new SFG. I used to swear by the SFG as a secondary, but man, this sass is really, really awesome. Get out of the air. Oh no. Whoa, no! Bakes is 6 hours after you. Uh-huh. Aspect says it might be a bit fucking hot over there, but it would actually feel like the right temps. Batman says it's about 85 for me. Earlier when I was outside, Batman, I know you're in Florida. I don't know what part of Florida you're in, but like I was outside earlier, I swear to God it was 96 degrees. 90 fucking 6. And it was absolutely miserable. Nice try, Eclipse. He came back and got me. I honestly don't mind around the high 80s and low 90s anywhere but the UK. Why? Why? What does it matter where you're at? Hot is hot, dude. Hot is hot. Is it just like... Are you trying to say you could put up with it anywhere but at home? If you're going to be home, at least let the weather be good. If not, then you don't want to be there. Because I can understand that. That makes sense to me. But only, you know, because being somewhere else, at least it's got an exotic feel to it. It makes the hot weather almost, you know, worth experiencing. Oh, ho, ho! Baby! Woo! Basically, yes, along with the fact I'm in near middle of an island and it feels like an oven in an oven. I'm like, what? Jeez. An oven in an oven. Out of the frying pan and into the bigger frying pan. Batman says, I'm EST time, so I'm on when Johnny pops in. Yeah, we're in the same time zone for sure. Same state. A fellow Floridian. Florida, la Florida. It's crazy here. And the heat isn't the worst part, it's the humidity. And I'll always say that because I've been in much hotter temperatures, but the humidity, I've never had worse humidity anywhere. This is the worst I've ever experienced is living here and being... I mean, I'm born and raised. I say living here. This is where I'm from, but... I've been other places a few times, and I've never experienced humidity worse than this. This is kind of a good map in a way. It's got a lot of potential to be fun. Cookie Muncher! Potato. Just potato. Can you at least cook it? Put some sour cream, some butter, some maybe some bacon bits, some shredded cheddar cheese. I mean, that would be good. I'd be alright with that. I don't need the bacon bits, they're just extra. Alright, this guy must be going over the top. Oh, it's another one. Y'all like oatmeal raisin cookies? Yes, if they're free. Are you delivering? Personally, I prefer... I'm a chocolate chip or chocolate chunk kind of guy. Vaguely shaped like one probably to some people. If it's a peanut butter cookie, I'm definitely gonna say yes. Oatmeal raisin, yeah, I can take them. Yeah. Batman says, I prefer chocolate chip or sugar cookies. I'll eat sugar cookies. I'm like, wait a minute. What cookies will I not munch out on? I'll eat just about any kind of cookie. But if I had a choice, I would take some really nice chocolate chunk, peanut butter chocolate chunk cookies. Yeah, give me a peanut butter cookie with some chocolate chips in it or chocolate chunks, and I'm really going to be in heaven. Oh, man, that's got me hungry. Wait a minute. I'm always hungry. That's nothing new. Aspect says, now with the possibility of having even more wildfires around the country. Yeah, that does suck, man. That does suck. Gotta be real careful. I saw recently on our news here, we had about 2 or 3 fires started by lightning, including somebody's house that got struck, and it was a house fire. You coming over there or not? Why couldn't that guy go where I wanted him to go? When I wanted him to go there. That's just not how they do things around here. Ooh, that was a little bit of lag. What's going on? The server going down? I'm like, I don't know what. If there's somebody in there, I'm just gonna try to soften them up a little bit. Oof. Aspect says shouldn't be so bad now. It's not gonna be boiling hot. Yeah, but even if it's cold, if it's dry, you can still have a fire. You know what I mean? It's not just about the heat. It's also about the environment as far as humidity or lack of. Moisture in the ground or lack of, and all that can contribute to fires, and it's pretty scary. Fires are scary because they can do so much damage so fast. Fires are just terrifying. When am I gonna rank up? Am I gonna rank up today? I don't know, guys. I've been at 164 for a little bit. Maybe today's the day for 165. I can't say. I'm hoping, but I'm not expecting. The heat has been the main cause of the wildfires, and fires have been spreading quite a bit. So I'm not sure how that actually works. Ooh, sound like somebody was using a SAS, but it was too fast to be a SAS. Get all those shots off. I don't know if it's a matter of like I know when waste, like leaves and stuff like that, are composting out in nature, they build up heat. And that can't help. You know, I'm sure when it's hot out, it's even worse. Thomas? Thomas, you better stop watching me. I know what you're doing. I'm watching you now. I'm gonna put on my extra monitor and watch Thomas. I'm gonna stream snipe Thomas. Alright, can a person read chat for a second? Probably not. Never mind. Let me find a better place to hide. Hide right here. I'm gonna hold this while I look at chat. Be right back. Gonna be AFK for about 30 minutes. Says Batman. Fires have been spreading quite a bit. Says Aspects doesn't help. In fact, people are doing shit as well, like having barbecues and whatnot. I know, man. I cooked outside for the first time yesterday. I did it for about the first time in like 5 or 6 months, and it's not that I hate cooking outside. It's just I don't like doing anything outside at this time of year. It's just too damn hot. I'm one of those weirdos who much rather barbecue in the winter time. And but I did go out there and do it, but I'm not that worried about it causing a fire. Because we've been having a lot of rain. It's damp out, man. In my yard, it's damp out, to say the least. Dude, I haven't had a double kill in like 20 minutes. When I first got here, I got one. Maybe even a triple. But I know I got at least a double. This went on to the point of the emergency alert being sent earlier, being sent out, and all that shit is now prohibited for a bit. Well, and that's the way to do it. If they don't want people to do it, they need to say, like right now, guys, it's illegal. Do not do it. And if people do it, slap them with a fine or confiscate their barbecue grill. I don't know, but yeah, because you know, people don't have common sense. If people want to do what they're gonna do, they're gonna do it. So make a law, or you know, they already have a law in place. All they have to do is just declare the environmental situation to be, you know, not safe or whatever it is they do. I don't know, but that's it. Why is PF so ass? Says Souls. I don't know, Souls. I don't know. Some days it's so much fun, and other days it's just not. Today, I don't know. Is it going to be good or is it going to be annoying? So far, I mean, I'm just getting a little warmed up into it. So far, it's okay. That was a good positive round. So I'm quite pleased. Most likely until all these fires are under control and it properly starts cooling down. Yeah, I think I missed that one aspect. Right. Well, that's the thing. You gotta wait for the weather to change. And Ravod, I'm not a big fan of Ravod. But if that's where we go, I'll go. I'll go. For now, my area seems to be fine with the situation going on, and local fires have been dealt with. Have you seen any like real fires, like actual fires going on in your area? Like have you had to worry about like, oh God, you know, it's getting close or anything like that, or had the smoke affect you? You know what I mean? I gotta pull my snipey snipe out here on this map. This is a sniper map for sure, for sure. I've seen them, but not where I live. Well, you've been very lucky then, huh? That's good. Hey! No! Don't you shoot at me! I'm on your team! You dork! Souls in the house. I'm gonna go sleep. PF pissed me off and it's 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm sleepy. All right, souls. See ya. Aspect says, I know there was a place on fire somewhat near me last night, but that was dealt with. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, every now and then we see on the news here, like, it seems like California has a lot of those wildly spreading fires that take out neighborhoods and shit. It's scary. It's scary how fast they can spread. It's getting bad, not just here or America. No, I'm sure that every country deals with that stuff. I know Canada was dealing with it for a while. They had those big wildfires, and our president decided, oh, we're gonna increase the tariffs on Canada because, you know, it's Canada's fault that they had a wildfire and all this shit. It was fucking crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. Mainland Europe have had it worse, at least compared to the UK. Who was it that just had all those earthquakes? Was that like Colombia? I think Colombia or something had all this crazy, like a massive earthquake. And I saw some videos, but thing is, you never know what to trust anymore. What's AI? What's a real video? You don't know what to trust anymore. You can't believe anything. So I'm not sure, but there was some crazy videos of buildings toppling over and the ground opening up and stuff, and I was like, I don't doubt that those things happened, but I'm a little skeptical of the actual videos. Although nowadays, you know, everybody's got a cell phone, so, you know, probably, I say there's a 50-50 chance it was all legit. Oh, 2 and 4. Goodness gracious. Thomas, where are you at, Thomas? I see you're not doing terrible. Where'd the other guy go? Because if he's feeling sassy, I'm feeling sassy. I got my sass out. Alright, let me get my C25 locked, loaded, and ready. Oh man, that was a beautiful shot if I had made it. I guess that means it wasn't a beautiful shot after all. Yeah, Colombia. It definitely would be legit if it was said from trusted news sources. No, it was just some random Facebook stuff, and I don't trust 99% of what I see on Facebook, so yeah, I can't say if it was legit or not. Anyway, it's not like I go looking for it. I don't want to see people suffering. I don't want to see people going through hard times. I hate to see that stuff, but, you know, stuff pops up, so. But yeah, Facebook is probably one of the least reliable sources to go to for news and information. Hey, buddy, I'm in the middle of something here. Leave me alone. Nope. Hey, hey! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Prowling. Prowling. Yeah, I want to put on my sniper, and I keep forgetting to do it. I'm in such a rush to get respawned again. It's like, I don't even think about it. Die! I have a very good feeling, says Aspects. At some point, Europe is going to get absolutely slapped with storms later on. Sure hope so, man. Sure hope you guys get some torrential downpours and soak everything down. Sounds like you really need it. Dun, dun. Sneak around over here. There's somebody over there. Not gonna get a good shot on him. Hell out. Ah, it was too late. I am pulling out my sniper on the next respawn. Come on. I never do this. I never go into these little tubes. Yeah, all right. I'm bored already. Oh, now somebody wants to start firing at me. I'm already bored now. Hike, I don't know what that is, but I'll have to click it and check it out momentarily. I've got a bad feeling about this. All right, snipey snipe. After I see what Hike put on the TikTok here. Did you see my bomb, Hike? Did you see my bomb? Because I'm telling you something, buddy, it looks amazing. The only thing is, I didn't put any wires on it because wires are really kind of fine, and I don't know how well they'll show up. Ah, oh, goodness gracious. Had to drop a like on it, but I'm not sure what that's all about, but okay. Thanks, Hike. Thanks. That was beautiful. All right. Back to the PF. The pf. Oh, I forgot to grab my sniper. Thanks, guys, for distracting me. Not gonna mention any names. Just gonna say guys and leave it at that. How rude. His name is Mike. I can't pronounce my M's. I don't even know what that means either. Yeah, what's Mike all about? What's that all about? Ned's here. I mean, Ned's here, everybody! Ned! Woo! Hi, Ned. The Ned's here is the most real I've heard you be, right? I was like, yeah. Hey, guys. Fucking Ned. Ned's here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ned. Hi, Ned. Yeah. Anyway, I'm actually in a good mood. I just got delivered a couple of cookies, and I'm, like, chomping on them. I'm like, oh, my God. They're so flipping good. And stuff. This is the slowest thing I've ever used. Oh my God.
Message. Hydrate now.
I don't want to hydrate, Ned. I'm drinking. Well, no, I'm not. I'm eating a cookie. I'm trying to run around with the sniper, which is the slowest fucking sniper I've ever picked up in my life. Absolute slow trash. Alright, let me hydrate. Ned says, oh man, I'm gonna die. Ned says hydrate. Well, damn it, I'm gonna do it. That's the rules. Oh yeah. How have I been, Ned? I have been great. I've been doing alright, man. Not terrible. I've been not terrible. How about you, Ned? What you been up to? The Nedster. Alright. This is not fun at all. This is really boring. Batman's back temporarily. Hello, Batman. Welcome back. Temporarily. Better temporarily than not at all, Tully. It says, tried to get a checking account set up today, but the bank was shit. Why are you blaming the bank? Let me guess. They did a background check on you and said that you were a financial risk to the bank, and they didn't want anything to do with you. Something like that. Let me guess. Oh, goodness gracious. This is so boring. And it's not boring anymore. I just died. There was like one other person in there, and I sat there for 3 hours just for them to say, yeah, the system is down, so come back some other time. After I sat in office for 20 minutes while they tried to set it up. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd be a little annoyed myself, but that was 3 hours of peace and relaxation you had to yourself, though. Look at it that way. Three hours of not having to walk a dog, take out the trash, wash dishes. Basically, be a productive member of society or even your household. Just think of that. 3 hours of peace. I don't want to hit that guy up there. It's not to be. Oh no, it wasn't relaxing. The bank staff behind the counter were talking their fucking mouths off rather than trying to shish me. That was more my cookie talking than me. I just want you to know that. Aspects is also officially renaming the Quartz Center heist the Bug Center heist. Dude, that's just a buggy game altogether. GTA is just buggy. It's always bugging, man. I heard every bit of the conversation, says Ned. Charlie was late to work because his wife took his car and Melanie was having an affair. With Charlie's wife, probably. Let me tell you, if I know Melanie, it was definitely Charlie's wife. Charlie ain't getting any of that action, so... You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to. Somebody's got to take care of business. Okay, let me see if I can worm my way over here to where the action's at. Get down with y'all selves. Who do you think you guys are? Holy shit. Aspects says, I'm glad us English people prefer silence, except we look moody according to some. We're just in a rush. Yeah, well, I guess the English aren't known for their excessive social niceties and all that like some of us here are in the United States. You know, we tend to be a little bit over the top with, oh, hi, how are you? Oh my goodness, how blah, 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 blah. And all that excessive mock sincerity. Me personally, I'm different, you know what I mean? I would prefer a quiet office rather than one full of talking people all over the place just talking nonsense. Yeah, I would prefer that. I don't need somebody to sit there and talk to me constantly and entertain me. You know, the life of the party, every single one of them, forget about it. Ned says, never come to America unless you're willing to shoot someone without repercussions. I think that's what that means. Oh my god. You can't step out of your house in this game! Watching that hole. Okay, now I'm bored watching that hole. Can't believe I missed that shot. Oh, maybe he went down. That's probably why. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Moving right along. Scheiße. Batman says, I'm back now. Finally watched for a bit. I need to walk the dog. What kind of dog do you have, Batman? I have not got the dog. Not have a canine companion. Aspect says we're used to being all calmer. But what's cringy and annoying? Ned says I'd have the same. I have the same viewpoint on the English that I do for the Scots. Always got an opinion and can fit 11 different slurs you've never heard of into a sentence and make it sound like you are the problem. Batman says it's my aunt's dog, a Chihuahua mix. Chihuahua. My grandmother, when I was little, used to have, she had a couple of Chihuahuas. They weren't super friendly. I don't remember ever getting bit by one because I was too terrified to even try to touch one of them. They were loud, very angry little dogs. But I feel like if you got one from a puppy and you really, took good care of it and got to know it, it would be all right. I love the sass, man. I'm telling you, this thing is great. Oh dear. Yeah, my grandmother had the Chihuahuas, and then I had my grandfather from the other side. He had a couple of wiener dogs, and they were also kind of snippy, and I was kind of afraid to touch them too. I remember one's name was Samson and the other's name was Pierre. I'm like, okay, it's just unusual dog names, but okay. She's out of state, so I'm handling the animals, says Batman. Well, that's nice of you to take care of them. Aspect says, I won't argue with that, Ned. It says, what do you call a magic dog? An abracadabrador. Oh, God. I want to say that's terribly lame, but you know what? It's not the worst joke I've ever heard. It made me laugh a little bit. My girlfriend's neighbor has a Chihuahua, and she likes me surprisingly. Wow. You must be special then. Like I say, I never got close to hers because they were terrifying. Loud, just angry. But it might be that thing where they're all talk, you know what I mean? You just don't know. Do you really want to find out? Fully loaded up here and ready. Let's go. Right to the window. That's a smart place to hang out, by the window. Nobody will get me there. Not in the window. Oh, hit him for big chunk. Aspect says, okay, the Chihuahua, yeah, at first she was moody and all that, but then she got used to me and realized I'm not that bad. Ned says, my grandfather had a dog named Littlefoot. He was a wiener dog. He was a relatively neutral dog. He died around 4 years ago and I miss him very much. Didn't get to see him much because it was like a 4 or 5 hour drive. Oh, that's too bad. How far that'll go, but well, it went all the way over there, but I don't think he was there anymore. Let's get sassy. Let's get sassy. I'm sassy. Sassy boy. Very sassy boy. Hardly ever go down this way. Batman says I got 20 minutes till 7, then I'm gonna walk the dog and come back to the stream. I wasn't gonna shoot him because he was AFK, but then he came back and he was gonna blast me. I had no choice. Aspect says probably because her family sometimes look after her so that the neighbors can go abroad to see their family. Nice. I like wiener dogs, except we call them sausage dogs. Yeah, yeah. Sausage. Yeah, I always call them wiener dogs. I think most people I know of call them wiener dogs. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Him first though, right? Hey! Trade! 18 and 12, not terrible. Thomas, are you still here? Thomas left. I think Thomas rage quit. Thomas, did you rage quit? Am I wrong? Prove me wrong. Pop back in. One of my friends has a sausage dog named Milo. He's fucking adorable. Yeah, I'd love to have one. I'd love to have a dog right now. Oh dear. Ah!
Slap!
Oh, that guy scared the beans out of me, dude. He was just in my business. Out of nowhere. Got my blood moving, I'll tell you that. Oh, no way I missed those shots. Both of them. Terrible. And it says, sausage dog. What's wrong with sausage dog? Let the man call it whatever he wants. You know you like your sausages, Ned. You know you like your sausages. Don't be mean. Come back into that window, I dare you. Little buddy hole. I want that guy to come back into that window. Looks like it's not happening. Let's go find another victim. Nothing wrong with the sausage dog. I've just never heard them be called that before, says Ned. Batman says, my aunt's dog's name is Laurie. She is a good girl. That's so cute. That's cute. Everybody's talking about cute little doggies. I don't have one. That was alright. It's not the worst I've ever played. I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm enjoying it about 7 tonight so far. Crane site. Maybe it's time to switch servers. I think it's time to switch servers because I don't want to go to any of those maps right now. See what I can find, you know, more or less locally. And it's got to have some players in it. I mean, all these have players in them. Fortress? Why not? Batman says, wiener dogs or little dogs? Little dogs doesn't make the most sense to me because there are other little dogs, of course, like the Chihuahuas, right? It's a broad term for small dogs in general, says Batman. Well, I guess you could look at it that way. But no, they're when you look at a wiener dog or a sausage dog, whatever you want to call it, and they have a pretty specific look. that I feel like their name, you know, well, their nickname suits them. I'm not even 100% sure what the correct pronunciation. Like, I think my granddad always just called them Dotsons or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that the pronunciation is a little bit more German than that. Let's grab this. I don't think we need to be running around sniping. Oof. Having said that, I didn't switch. So, let's see what happens. And grab some more quick scopes. It's like Dachshund. 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 I don't know. There's a proper pronunciation, and pretty sure I don't have it down. So I'm not gonna try. I'll just say, it's that Wiener dog that I like so much, you know, that very cute little Wiener dog. Oh shit. Alright, let's go back to something else. Let's do MP9. I loved the MP9 for a while, and I am convinced this thing has been nerfed hard, because for a while it was like the C25 is now. Like the C25, everybody can agree it's kind of OP in a lot of ways, right? Well, the MP9 was like that when it first came out. This game is laggy, dude. It's all like jittery and shit. Aye, Thomas came back! Thomas, I am glad to see you. But you're on the wrong team as usual. So I will withhold my my words for you, but I will say you are on the wrong team. And you know it. Wow, that was incredible lag. That was the worst lag I've had all day. I stopped firing, walked away, and then the shot connected, and I heard it like a second later. Dachshund. Dachshund. Yeah, something like that. That sounds right. Dachshund. Going on? Something going on over here. I saw some little feet doing some business. I don't know where to go. It was magic, Batman. Is that what happened a minute ago with my shots? I mean, they did what they were supposed to do, but it was just a massive delay. Sometimes you have that. But that was ridiculous. How are we doing here? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Looks like Thomas. Oh, there he is. He's there. He's there. He's there. I was getting ready to talk some nonsense about Thomas again. I was going to tell y'all he rage quit. He couldn't take the power. But he's still here. Look at that. Oh, it's so laggy. And I picked... Well, I don't know. I don't remember which server I picked. I tried to grab one that was more or less locally. But I don't think it really was that local, to be honest. Let's go. I ain't gonna sit here all day. No! My Staffordshire Bull Terrier comes with 3 mixed things. The body of a tank, the stupidity of Ralph Wiggum, and the clinginess of a girlfriend. That's kind of cute, though, in a dog, in a way, though, you know? That's kind of cute in a dog. when they really just when they want to be there by your side all the time. And it can be annoying, but it's kind of cute though. You want a loyal pet that's going to be there by your side when you're feeling down. You reach out and you give them a little pet. Yeah, something really special about that. I mean, people are great too, but a lot of times with people, it's ulterior motives when people get close to you. You know what I mean? But whereas when a dog, if an animal trusts you, that usually means that the animal thinks you're a good person and just wants your attention and wants your company, and that means that animals are more pure. You know what I mean? In their friendship. Oh no, Nade. Ha ha ha. Mine's turning gray quite a bit now. You've got an older canine companion, eh? He's turning 10 in a few weeks. Yeah, 10's getting up there for a dog, for sure. No. What the hell? Is this guy for real? Stealing all my kills. Double kill. Nade. See a guy up there in the corner of that window. He keeps showing. Ah! Keeps showing himself. Aspect says, I remember the exact day he was born and when I got him. September 4th, 2016 and October 28th, 2016. My pup's getting old. Yeah. Well, at least you've got a companion, you know, somebody to be by your side and take care of you and you take care of him and just enjoy all your moments together. Sadly, yeah, they don't last forever, but doesn't mean you can't have some amazing memories, and that's all, you know, that's all I can say really. I mean, I've had a lot of pets and I've lost quite a few, and most of my rats have come and gone, and rats don't live that long at all. Rats, if you have a rat for 2 to 3 years, that's a long time. 3 years is a pretty long time for a regular pet rat. 2, it's pretty long. Yeah, I fucking love staffies. Yeah. Most dogs that I've met, I've really enjoyed. I've had 1 or 2 over the years that weren't exactly cooperative all the time, and they were a real pain in the neck. Or could be snippy sometimes, like if you bumped them when they were sitting on the couch. Don't bump them when they're on the couch, because that's their couch, and they get real territorial and bitchy about their space. That's the kind of dog that I don't like to have at home, because once they get like that, it's really hard to break them. I don't know about you, but I don't like getting bit by a dog. I take it personal. Oh my. That's basically their shorter version of the breed. There's somebody up there. Oh no, Nate. God darn it. Ooh, yeah. This is not a great round. I'm 20 and 24. Thomas, how are you doing? Thomas is 14 and 14. Aspect says, now I will move on to cats, and my girlfriend's British short hairs are so cute. How many cats does she have? A lot of cats? See, I'm one of those people, like, some people don't like one or the other. They're like either a dog person or a cat person. I like them both. I've had dogs. I've had cats. And I can't say I had a bad time with any one of them specifically as far as being a dog or a cat. The individual personalities are a different matter. The thing I like about cats is, you know what I mean? Just make sure they're fed, make sure they're taken care of, but they can pretty much take care of themselves most of the time. A dog really needs a lot more personalized attention. She has 2. Yeah, 2's like the perfect amount. I think 1 cat, it's not fair to have just 1 cat because I think 2 of them, it makes for a better situation. I just feel like they're not super social with each other, but they do kind of hang together. I think 3 is good, but I think 3, there's always that. It's like anytime you have 3, sometimes 3's company, sometimes 3's a crowd. So I think 2's about the right number for cats. You know, rats, the thing with rats, like I've got, they say never, like you don't want to have just 1 rat by itself. Because they're so intelligent and so social that if you just have 1, they can kind of get depressed, and you want to have like at least 2 rats, if not 3. Excuse me a second here, guys. All right. I just got delivered an amazing protein bar. Aspect says her previous cat passed away a while prior. Yep. Yeah, they don't last forever. They don't last forever. Ugh. She used to have one of them black cats. One of them black cats. I had a black cat. It was mean. It was actually my stepdad's cat. And it was vicious. Almost took my brother's eyeball out one day. For no reason. Bombay? I've never even heard of one of those. Is that like a Persian cat? I don't think I've specifically heard of a Bombay. I'm doing really bad. 0 and 3. Might be my own fault for using this particular weapon on this particular map. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick break here in a moment to go and do something for about 2 or 3 minutes, but I'll try to finish this match if and I can. Let's see here. All right. And I think that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see here. Finally, oh my god. Ugh. He was put to sleep because of old age. I only met him a few times, and that was about a month before I got with my girlfriend. Oh. And Batman says, what did I miss? Oh, not much. We're just talking pets. Talking about the cuteness that are cats and dogs. Yeah. It's wonderful to be able to have an animal companion. You know what I mean? It really is. Where I live here, we are not permitted to have animals. I mean, I have my rat cage and stuff, but as far as, you know, loose about the house kind of animals, no way. That trade. Aspect says, yeah, we've moved on to cats now, Batman. Batman says, my uncle's cat and my mom's cat absolutely love me. Funny. Yeah, cats are weird. Sometimes they can be super, super affectionate, and other times they're just very aloof and they do their own thing. But that's what I like about cats. They're not like they're not clingy most of the time. Gotcha. Almost got you. Gotcha! I'm just looking for an opportunity. Uh-huh. They're trying to smoke us out with nades. Ain't gonna work. Come stay right where I'm at. Stay right here. I'm bored. I'm so easily bored. I just can't stay in one spot for more than a minute. There's a guy up on top there. Not anymore. My tuxedo cat is starting to push the old age category. She can be a bit moody sometimes, but I seem to be the favorite. She turned 13 back in February. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty old. I don't know what's considered really, really old age for a cat. But 13 is pretty old. I know that. Yeah, that's pretty old for a cat. I mean, 13 for a dog is pretty old as well. Definitely, even for a dog, of course. Like I know somebody that had a 17-year-old dog, and they were like every day worried that they were going to come home and the dog was going to be, you know, something bad will have happened. Both are female cats too. Love a lot of attention. I think female dogs and female cats in general are more chill and just basically more affectionate from everything I've read. I want that guy back in that window. So much. Please come back into that window, buddy. I can give you a good blast and... Nope. Okay. Ah! My parents never let her upstairs because she likes to piss and shit anywhere. Occasionally she comes up to my room for a bit of attention when she wants it. Yeah, I had 2 cats that used to do that. They like to go into the closet and find the laundry pile. And they would do that all over in the closet. It was disgusting. It's like, that is not your litter box. Quick scope, baby, tonight. How we do it. Oh, it was a teammate. I tried to blast my teammate again. Always with the team killing. If I could do it, it would be a thing. It's a good thing it's not. Want that guy off that roof, man. Woo! Aspect says, I think it's around 15 for cats or 14. I have no idea. I don't know, man. 15 is something I've always heard, but I know when people talk about old dogs, they usually say, you know, oh, 15, that's crazy, or, you know, but 13 is really, really old for a dog, too. I don't know how old, like, what's, at what point do they become, like, legally senior citizens? Mike says, I piss and shit where I want. Dirty. Dirty. My tabby cat is 6 years old and she goes absolutely ham on my hand when I tickle her belly. Like says, depends on breed. 10 is really old for a bloodhound, but 10 is really young for a dog like me. A dog. You dirty dog. That was bad. Aspect says she had kittens in 2022 and I miss them little fluff balls. Yeah, they don't stay that way for long, do they? There's something about baby animals. They're built to, I swear they're built for human beings to go, oh, to go gaga over and take care of. Anyway, I want to die and I'll be home. Home shortly. Alright. Why do you want to die? Been that bad today or what? I bet we'll hear about it later, won't we? Thomas, I see you over there. I see your name. I always want to die, just sometimes less. All right. That's unfortunate. Not a phase, Mom. God, get out of my room. Like, you are special. I want you to know that you are actually special. Very, very special. No matter what anybody says. Or maybe that is just what maybe they say that. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the only one. But I imagine a lot of people probably tell you you're special. My mom says that too. My doctor said the naughty R word that I try not to use. How about if we say weetarded? Weetarded. You're weetarded. Is that less offensive, do you think? I'm not offended by it because I kind of feel like I am sometimes. Sometimes my brain's just dumb and I don't get things that other people understand instinctively. That's definitely worse. Okay, I drive now. Oh, you can't talk when you drive. Excuse me. All right. That was all right. Not the worst round. Guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Behave. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to take care of my lady. She needed me to do something for her. And she brought me chocolate today, and she brought me a protein bar. It's impossible to hit a shot through that unless you know for sure where they're going to be and when they're going to be there, right? Unbelievable, I say. Let's switch to back to C25 a bit. Could shotgun it, I suppose. Be like everybody else, right? Not everybody else, just the evil ones. Get down with yourself, buddy. Oh, Scheisse. No! How do you get a wall bang around this place? How do you get a wall bang? Apparently it's not like that, huh? Oh snap, a nade! Okay. Alright, this guy, you sir, I don't know who you are, but you are on my last nerve, buddy! See ya! Took care of that business. Yeah, I know! Yeah, no, I said, yeah, no! I would love to rank up tonight, but you know what? At the rate I'm going right now, I might rank up in a week. If I'm lucky, huh? No, I don't know. I've had a couple of okay moments, but I've had some really... I feel like I'm experiencing a latency issue because some of these shots, but then again, that's always the case with Phantom Forces for me. I don't know what it is. And Minecraft, and what else do we play? Yeah, all that. It's just their timing doesn't match up to mine one way or another, whether it's my fault or whether it's their fault. Yeah, it's just, let's just say the timing doesn't always work out. Okay. No! Goodness sake. Put that over the top. And that right there, and watch out for that. That was awkward. Got him though, but it was awkward. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna come back, did you, buddy? Oh man, 10 and 11, not even quite positive. That's lame. Okay. I'm okay. I got it. Yeah, man. She brought me some dark chocolate, a protein bar. So I went out and I heated her up, toasted her some bread, made her a delicious tuna sandwich, which is what I decided we were having for dinner tonight. Not just that, but I mean that's the main thing. But it's not your average tuna sandwich. You know, every once in a while you just want to have sandwiches, you know? You guys ever do that thing where you do like breakfast for dinner, where you cook up see here. Where you cook up, you know, omelets or scrambled eggs, bacon, toast, pancakes. You do the whole breakfast thing, but for dinner instead. Like, that's not weird. I'm not hitting anything. I'm just dying over and over. Spawn die, spawn die. Aspect says, yeah, it's normal shit. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do that from time to time. Okay. I'm not enjoying this map, and I'm genuinely about 5 kills or less away from just quitting this match and trying something different. It's not fun. Really? What do I need if not the KSG? What's a better shotgun? What's a better shotgun for this than the KSG? This happened so fast. Hey, dude. 3 guys. I didn't even get one of them. And I tried to kill my teammate. No! See, for me, like doing the breakfast for dinner thing, yeah, that's something I don't even think twice about. I'm like, yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, eggs are for breakfast, cheese sandwiches are for lunch. No, if I want to eat a cheese sandwich for breakfast, I'll do it. If I want to eat eggs for dinner, I'll do it. I don't have like strict rules when it comes to what you can eat and when. There are certain things I do prefer at certain times a day, but I mean, I could eat eggs all 3 meals a day. This is so terrible. 10 and 18. I ask myself sometimes, why do I still play this game? I just can't accept the fact that it's a movement game, because I'm not into movement games. Chuck that out there, and then chuck another one over here. see if we get lucky. Not much lucky happening right now. A lot of unlucky happening. Okay. Spawns are weird in this game. The way people just pop out and spin in that funky way. Ah, I couldn't get the shot off, man. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Hmm. 19 and 24. That is so terrible. Nades, no! Wow. I'm glad that's over. I was hating that match. Okay. Where are we going next? I didn't vote. Didn't care to. It's that odd time of day where it's not quite dark, but it's getting there. Is this a new time of day for a match? Has this always been a thing? It's weird. It's weird. Everything's yellowish. Strangely realistic looking, though. Let's go this way. All right, let's see you try that again. Oh, dude, you stay out of it. We were having a fight. We were having a nice little fight, and that guy had to get involved. Man, I'm struggling to lock on today. I really am struggling to lock on. Ooh, that glare. Holy crap, that glare is so nasty on the scope. Jeez. It's so bad, I tell you what. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. How the hell? How the hell? Where did he go? Where did he go that he was able to do that? Didn't even see where he went. It's like he wasn't there and then he was. Just like that guy. He was there. Now he's not. Oh! I love it. I love it until I don't anymore. All right, partner. Try that again. Not that time, partner. I got you, partner. How do you like them apples, buddy? All right, partner. Ah! Hit that guy for quite a bit. Take the rest of his health while I'm at it. Oh, crap. Oh! Woo! Scheisse! Cooper! How you doing, Coops? What's going on, man? Cooper, I was looking for you last night. I was like, everybody, where's Cooper? Anybody know, did Cooper leave? Yeah, Cooper left. Why, you ask? Because I was gonna see if you wanted to play some golf last night the way we used to. And you wasn't here. Hey! Oh, I'm not paying any attention. I gotta pay attention. That was so stupid. Okay. Back on track. Cooper says, oh, dang, I so would have. I was busy hanging out with a friend one last time before college. Fair enough. I figured whatever you were doing, you were either sleeping or doing something else that was probably pretty important. And hanging out with a friend, doing in real life stuff, definitely counts as important. I'll be the first to say that. Scheisse. 67. Oh no! My license came in the mail today. Your license came in the mail? I mean, cool, but in the mail, huh? How'd you do that? Did you just renew it online and they sent it to you? How do I get up there? Oh, I want to get up there. No! Never, ever, ever go up here. I never go up here. I hate being up here. It just puts you right on the map. I mean, you know, forget the map. They can just see you. You know what I mean by that. It just makes you an obvious target. No, I went and took the test, and in my state, you get a paper one, and it takes 2 weeks to get the physical card. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations, man. Glad you got that. Thomas, shut your face. I didn't hear you saying good aim for any of the good shots I've gotten. I mean, you would have been like, you would have had to drink some water because your mouth would get all dry from all the constant, oh, good shot, good shot, good shot, good shot, good shot. I know. I've had lots of good shots tonight, buddy. I can't help server lag and, you know, weird situations. You didn't see any of my quick scopes I had earlier? I had one just about 5 minutes ago. Probably the last kill I had about 5 minutes ago too, right? That guy doesn't know there's somebody coming up right behind him. It's going to get him up top there. I was powerless to warn him. Creepy, creepy. Nothing, nothing. $95. What was that? 95 or 93? Not good enough, buddy. Not good enough. It'd be like a headshot or something. Cooper says, wow, love doing 99 damage with a shotgun. Yeah, right. Thomas says, you like this scope like it has so much on it. It's worse if you do it like this, but it's more accurate by far like this. But no, I usually bring it out like so it's not so bad. What do you recommend, Thomas? What do you like? What do you think is a good scope? $99. I hate that. Aspect says, I'm going insane. I just want to pass my driving test now. I don't want to wait 3 more days. 3 more days. That's nothing. You got this. No worries. 3 days, it'll be over. I want to hit that guy behind that sign. Oh, he came out. Now he's back out. But he's probably got a BFG or something over there. Popping off. You know what? Let me bring my full scope out. 87. Not at all annoying. Not at all. Yep. BFG! Yes, I know it's 3 days, but I seriously cannot wait. Yeah. They say the waiting is the hardest part. Oh, Tom Petty said that in a song anyway. It is hard to be patient for something good. I agree. I'm a lot more patient now than I used to be. I used to really struggle with that anticipatory anxiety. Okay, I'm tired of using this fucking thing. It's making me mad. Let me try something a little more... Ooh, the fix. I haven't used that in a while. But yeah, Thomas, generally I do like that scope. Oh! Hey! How come I didn't get a quick scope thing for that? That was fast. Well, I'm 20 and 19, Thomas. I'm just barely running positive. Cooper, I see you down there. But I am running positive, believe it or not. I was, till that guy just did that to me. I'm pretty sure another BFG user. Maybe even the same one. I remember when I first came to this map, man, I was glued to these windows. Back and forth. Just loving these windows. It's definitely one of the worst places you can hang out long term, but it is fun to pop in for a little while on them. Take a few shots, then get the hell out. Maybe I should just do some chill streams. Just some relaxed, not crazy chaotic shooting, screaming. Oh, that was so bad. I'm not even gonna try to kill this guy right now. I've done lost the will to live. Mike says, this doesn't look like Peggle fucking Deluxe, John. Yes. Yes. It is, though. I've been waiting for this map to pop up all night. Bizarre. And it's a map I used to hate. Alright, I've got to pop in. I've got to make my mark on this map. And then we'll see what happens after that. What's up, Shan? How you doing? Yep. I don't think I'm ranking up tonight. I don't think so. I would have to do something pretty much impossible. And do it for a lot longer. Nope, I won that one. Not you. Yeah, you won that one, though. Okay, something tells me I'm playing foolishly here by using that weapon. Let's go with, I don't want to do the C-25 again. How about... Alright, let's mess with that MK-17 again for a little while. Started off with it today. Didn't really love it. Now that I've warmed up just a little bit. Let's see. Wall bang. Oh, I forgot I have those nades. Oh my. He wasn't expecting me to slip over to the other side, was he?
Put on those plates.
No, Thomas! Scar H is good. I could use some plates. Thomas! I literally couldn't, I just couldn't track him. And I went this way, he went even faster. It's like my gun was pushing him away. That's not right. No. Definitely no. Ha ha ha. Oh no. I'm grabbing. I'm just gonna grab something else real quick. Come on, let me pick up a weapon. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Anyway, I've been grinding Ghost Recon, and I've seen a certain Chad has it now. Anybody we know? Saw something sticking. There we go. There's somebody. Oh my god. Get back out there. Come on, come running through here. Nope. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Whatever. Boy, that was some funky delay right there, buddy. Couldn't lock on. So who's the certain Chad that you're referring to? Hey, I'm reading chat, you butthole. Guess it's a mystery. Oh, really? Okay. Mike says, I've owned it since it came out, fucking LARPer. I know he's not referring to you. You probably just insulted him for no reason, so mean. Johnny, says Hike. What? Stop yelling at me, Dad. My keyboard is typing in... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were yelling at me. My keyboard is typing in Japanese when I use my Windows search. Is it really? That's fucking weird, man. That's a very specific problem that I have never encountered in my life. Where I only get, where I get a certain language in a certain type of, like in a search window or something. That's so specific, I don't even know what you'd call that. Besides weird. How do I stop it? Well, first thing I would suggest, have you tried turning it on and off again? Unplug your keyboard and plug it back in. And actually, try unplug your keyboard and plug your mouse into the keyboard hole. And plug your keyboard into the mouse hole. And if that fails, you could try dipping the keyboard in water. I don't know if that'll help, but just saying. I had it on Xbox first, then bought it PC a few years ago, says Shean. Yes. Ghost Recon. Oh, shit. Yeah. I see that. Don't know what the hell it means, but is that Japanese? It does kind of look Japanese-ish. Try using Semtex. On his keyboard? Yeah, that would definitely solve the problem. want that guy to show his face again. Oh dear. Don't shoot me from behind, you coward. Don't shoot me from... Oh. Well, I got one of them. Whoa, Mamma Mia. Whoa, that was weird. That guy legit? He just funky. What the hell? Saw you over there. He's down. No! Dun, 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 dun. So, right now, I've got, you see how this game, when somebody kills you with a certain weapon, like, for example, the Thunder, the C25, it tells you the name of the weapon, right? It doesn't show icons. Is that better than showing the gun's icon in the kill feed? What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you guys think the seeing the actual name of the gun is better? 'Cause I'm looking at that, I'm like, maybe that's better. I don't know. Because I've got it set up right now with with gun icons and grenade icons, and you know, I've got all that put together, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's cleaner if you can just see the name of the weapon, then you don't have to look at it and interpret anything. Oh, buddy. I think you should stop comparing your game to this game and not do anything similar to this outside of being a shooter. No, I'm only asking about this game, Hike, because I'm in this game right now. If I was in Black Ops 4 and I saw something in there that I thought I like about the game, I would say, what do you guys think? This is good? Do you think that's good? I ask a lot of questions about a lot of things that we're doing, but most of the time people don't bother to answer or hear that I'm even speaking to them. So most of the time it goes over you guys' head. But this time, the one time I'm playing this game and I said something, you happen to hear it. Believe me, I'm not trying to build phantom forces in Minecraft. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more specific in the way I'm setting things up. Believe me. Just trust me on that. What are you saying? I'm not listening. I'm saying sometimes nobody's listening. You know how many times I say, "Hey guys, what do you guys think about this? Would you guys think this is better or that? What do you got?" You know, comparing things, and I get no answer back. So that's okay, because it happens sometimes. People are doing things, and you know, that's okay. I'm just saying, the one time you happen to hear me saying something, I'm playing this game, but it's just a coincidence. I think that the seeing the names of the weapon in the kill feed might be a more clean way to do it, because you don't have to interpret what you're seeing there and say, "Oh, is that the AK-47 or is that an M4? What is that? Oh, I don't know." Oh, you can read it and see what it is. So I think that's kind of a nice, clean way to do it. That's all I was asking. What if you put the creator of the gun and the time it was made instead? Now that's something I never thought of. You are a genius. I was being serious. Or your IHOP order. No, I was being serious, man. I'm trying to, I'm just trying to determine what it is that people like about certain systems in certain games that make them a better system than, say, another system. You know, I don't want to use specifics, but I mean, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to put together something that has the features that I like the best out of all the games that I play. But obviously I can't do everything that I want to do. I'm not like a fucking evil genius with a lab and extra technicians, you know, mixing chemicals and pouring it into my computer and making magic happen. I'm fucking putting a lot of time and effort into things that, at the end of the day, probably nobody's going to ever see except me and a handful of other people. So, is it a good use of my time? I mean, I'm having fun doing it. Just saying, I want to put together something that everybody's going to say, yeah, I had a chance to have input. I liked this, I said that, and it made it in. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. Community effort. I ask questions, you guys answer, and then I see if I can do it. If I can, I do, and if I can't, oh well, I tried. Oh no! It's over. Well, 39 and 24. Definitely a positive round. I've only had about, out of the, I don't know, 8 or 10 I've played, probably 10. How many rounds have I played? I don't know. I've had about 5 that are positive, so that was a good one. Well, that was lovely. But I think I've had enough of the PF. Showdown Western FPS. Check it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sensitivity. Slow down. Are you kidding me? I'm not even in the game yet, hardly. I'm like, is that a teammate? An enemy? I don't know. This is weird, man. This is weird. I don't know if I like this gun. I don't like being able to not see anything when I look down the barrel. Let's see. Can I switch to a different weapon? I can buy a new weapon. I don't want to buy a weapon. I guess I'll take what I can get here. Do I have a... how do I get out of this? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get out of this? What's the secret to getting out of these menus? There we go. Oof! Hike! That was mean, wasn't it? Oh shit. That's better. No, it's not. You know, you can put on just about any shooter, any, like, you know, I don't want to just say AAA, but any really good shooter, modern these days, put it on, and without even tweaking your sensitivity, have something very playable. I don't know what it is about Roblox that always feels off. Oof. All right, pal. Come on back out. What? Hacks, hacks. Can you imagine cowboys just running around sliding like this? Slide, Clyde. Why is everybody popping up over here where I'm at? Give me some space, y'all. Give me some space. Or some nades. Give me some nades. I'll take some nades. Ice cough. Right, come on. Come on, cowgirl. Weird, man. This is weird as hell. Weird Roblox. Weird. I placed 9. Terrible. But I like that it put me up on the top to kind of make me feel good about myself. Come on, let's do one more of these. These are all right. This is kind of fun. Something different. Yeah, big map. Wait, go back. Do I have access to anything else yet? All I have is repeaters. Edit. That's literally what I have. Okay, fine. Let's go. Hipfire, not so great, it turns out. I'm rich, bitch. Ho ho! Grab that cash. This guy got a shotty? I think he's getting ready to blast me, isn't he? Yeehaw! Give me more, give me more. Like, does this make you want to play some online Red Dead? Whoa, what the hell? I forgot I got dynamites. Don't ask me how to use them because I don't know how to throw them out, but unless you scroll to them first. I don't want to scroll to them. Jesus, this guy's taking like 6 shots. 8, I don't know, 12 shots. I've hit that guy 15 times. The hell? No! Hike! We haven't done Red Dead in a long time, dude. I don't think I have it installed at the moment, but if I did, I'd say, hey, let's do some Red Dead. Kind of try a mission. It's been a long time for me. Give me that money. And whatever that is. Why am I going so slow over there? Was I approaching the boundary and it slows you down? Oof! I gonna blast it hard. I did blast it hard. That's how you do it. Aye, Cleo! Come on, Cleo, I'm gonna shoot you in the face! Oh, that was easy buck. Yeah, now what, partner? Now what? What the hell is this? A laser? What is this gun? What is this gun? What is this gun? What is this? This is the Old West. We're not supposed to have lasers and junk. Yeah, my thumb's starting to hurt from all this Robloxing around. My goodness. I'm getting mouse thumb. Really? I got some too. I got some too, partner! Come on, pop goes the weasel. Come on, who's the weasel? You the weasel. Get over here, you weasel. Batman. Back finally, I can watch without interruptions. Yeah, just sit back. Have a bowl of ice cream. Some sugar cookies, whatever. Or better yet, fresh out of the oven sugar cookies with a little bit of vanilla ice cream on top. Sounds so good, doesn't it? So good. Just relax. The sliding is what gets me in this game. Like, really? I like sliding as much as the next guy. Thank you, Hike. I'm gonna take all of your cash, buddy. I like sliding as much as the next guy. It just feels a little strange sliding in an Old West kind of game. No! No, no! I got some. I got something for you. Enjoy it. You going boom boom, big boys. All y'all is going boom boom. I might sleep to the stream again. It's quite entertaining hearing the yelling and everything. Well, if you're trying to fall asleep, maybe I'll just speak in a soothing tone. Maybe I'll start doing fall asleep with Johnny streams. Hey guys. Oh, did you see that guy? I can't believe how aggressive he was when he just attacked me. Oh, that son of a gun. And I'll just speak like that the whole time. That might actually put me to sleep. That's the only problem. What was that one game we used to play? 99 Nights in the Forest or whatever? Dead Rails. Both games that had showed a lot of promise at the time, I thought, but after you do them so many times, it's like it just kind of loses, I don't know, something magical that it had in the beginning just sort of disappears, and it becomes like stressful and boring. Oh, man. Okay. So I think my problem is I'm trying to play this like a sniper. That's why I suddenly decided to start popping off a little bit more rapid fire instead of doing it the way I was doing it before. I like to play like that when I can get away with it. And honestly, I don't feel it's any better for me to rapid fire. I feel like I'm more accurate if I just take a couple of shots and space them out, you know, ADS. Hard ADS. Oh, Mr. Hike. My aim is definitely better when I do that. Give me that cash, baby. Ho ho ho. Hike, when are we gonna play some CS2, man? Try messing with this thing a little bit. It is pretty deadly. When you can land a shot. Uh-oh, I'm wanted. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Oh dear, is this Cleo again? Coming over here to mess with me? Oh, it's Hike, excuse me. Hike, how do you have a fancy white shirt? And I don't know, maybe I have a white shirt too, I don't know. Damn, 79 kills. Where'd everybody go? What are we doing over there? So far away from me. No! I placed number 3. That was fun though. GG's. Yeah, that was good. Something different. Do one more of these things. If you're staying in, I'll do one more, Mr. Hike. Again, just something different. We're on the Blue Boys. Uh-oh. I think it's just... Nope, it's just me and 2 other weirdos. Oh, no, Batman! We got Batman. No, we got Batman in, though. Batman's in. Batman hasn't been able to join us very much lately, so... Oh, dear. I got rocked. I think those fence posts were stopping some of those shots. They weren't going through. I can unlock flintlock rifle. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be a valuable piece of the arsenal. Yeah, flintlock. Like, this isn't bad enough. I'll be able to shoot 0.5 rounds a minute. I'm pretty sure a flintlock takes at least 30 seconds to load. You know, why not? Just throw it out there. Oh, snap. So, Batman, where are you at? Okay, okay, I see you on there. Aspects is, oh man, I'm gonna sleep amazing tonight. I won't be waking up to a baking sauna. Dude, I cannot sleep when it's hot. I get like a big baby about it. I'm like, no, I can't sleep when it's hot. Just like, yeah, pretty much like I just said, except I say it in a whiny voice. I'm miserable when it's hot. If I'm not happy, nobody's gonna be happy. And I make sure of it. It's where somebody's trying to steal that cash that I earned single-handedly. Whoa, 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 zippity-doo-dah. Slow down. Slow down, you clown. Oh, dear. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I might try that. If I don't really want to try a flintlock, but it may, who knows? Maybe better. Maybe better. Not likely. It's probably more powerful, just way slower. Get me inside. Oh. Go ahead, go ahead. You want to be stupid? Go ahead. My house over here. You don't even come over here to my house. Load me up. We're ready. Oh, I haven't died in a long time. I'm like 19-3. Like says Johnny. You're gonna yell at me because I'm in Roblox, aren't you? When are you gonna juju on that beat? What the fuck? What? Like, when are we gonna start playing some CS2 and stuff again? I can't do that by myself. No way. Boring. The thing of CS2 is, it's just the nasty people. That's what I don't like. That's the thing I don't like about CS2. And I'm never gonna turn on my my mic so that I can talk to these nasty people. And that's one of the reasons they're gonna all hate me when I'm playing it, because I'm not gonna have communications with my team. I'm just not gonna do it. Because I don't want to hear what they have to say. I don't want to hear their nasty racial or other, you know, comments. I just don't need to hear it. And that's exactly why I don't like CS2. But the reasons I do like CS2 is because it's a little bit different. And it has guns. And since I can't get anybody to play Call of Duties with me, I know at least I can get some people to play some CS2 once in a while. Like, have you ever used Blockbench? Just curious. I'm struggling with something on Blockbench with I'm making, and I told you guys, and I showed you know earlier some of the stuff I'm doing, but I'm making custom armor for KKZ. And oh god, get me out of that menu. I'm having a real hard time making it look really, really good. Like, it looks decent. It's got a good shape to it, but decoratively, like, it's just kind of plain looking. Like, I can show you what I have, and maybe you have some suggestions, but maybe it's just that I'm trying to rush it, and I'm not taking my time with it. I mean, it's definitely very much a blue and a red armor. You can definitely tell, you know, who's on which team when they wear it, but it's just hard to get it looking really, really the way I like. Who's my favorite NASCAR driver? What? Because I'm in Florida, I have to like NASCAR? I don't have a NASCAR driver because I'm not into NASCAR. But if I did, I'd say probably you, right? Because you probably drive NASCAR, don't you? No? No, I don't have a NASCAR driver that I really like. I can't say I do. I'm not into that. My stepdad is really into it, and my mother used to be really into it. But I've never cared for it. Loser Minds Jimmy Johnson. Isn't that the guy who makes the sausages? Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, no. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry. I've never watched NASCAR, but I have multiple Jimmy Johnson memorabilia because my parents decided I liked him when I was 8. Oh, that's hilarious. It was bestowed upon you, huh? We're gifting you a lifelong love of Jimmy Johnson. Really? Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. No problem. You'll thank us one day. When somebody says, "Who's your favorite driver?" You'll have a name. You'll have a name to pull out, right? Maybe it makes me weird that I'm not into NASCAR, you know, here in Florida, because most people I know are. Jimmy with a Jimmie. All right. Yeah, I don't think I could do this for like hours a day, but you know, a few matches, pretty fun. But it doesn't have a lot behind it, you know what I mean? All right, buddy. I'm gonna pay. When it comes to sports, yeah, boxing. I told you, boxing, martial arts in general. You know, I used to like tennis a bit, but I don't think I have any favorite tennis players or golfers. It's just, you know, more a background thing for me that makes me feel really relaxed. All right. Hey, Batman. All right, Batman. I'm thinking about maybe a round or two of, where'd it go? Strafe. But, there it is. Because I know that's the game that you like, because you told me about it. What do you think? I don't want to unlock a case if I have to go to a shop first. Let's just, let's stick with that. Back. Wow, this one's got a little bit of kick. All right, let's go down down a notch on the sensitivity meter. See if this is, yeah, I think that's better on this one. Okay, so the glass painting I thought was a glass painting is actually a cutting board. You're kidding me, right? I know what you mean, those glass cutting boards. You thought it was a painting? Oh my god, that is hilarious, dude. I don't like those glass cutting boards. I like something that my knife can actually sink into a little bit. I've got like polypropylene, multiple poly cutting boards. That's what I usually use. Vintage Jimmy Johnson Lowe's race car glass cutting board. Ha ha! That's hilarious. Oh my god. That is a big ass link. I was getting ready to tell you. That might be the longest link I've ever seen pasted in chat. No! You bastard! After this round, I want to show you though, Hike. I want to ask your opinion on my block bench stuff, alright? Because, you know, I just started using block bench this week. It's been about a week, maybe a little bit less. Probably a week. And I'm not good at it. So I want to ask your opinions. Anyway, it's good to know my parents not only gave me shit I did not care about, but they also gave me a fucking cutting board. You gotta have a cutting board in your life, dude. Everybody needs a cutting board. Alright, I'm gonna show you this real quick. First off, I'm gonna show you this. You've already seen this to some extent, but I don't think you've seen the finished version. I don't think I've sent you that yet. So check that out, huh? What do you think of that? Is that great or what? So, it's got the, it's just layers. About 4 hours worth of work, probably. Look at what it looks like in the hand. It looks great in the hand. Check it out, homie. See how it looks in the hand? What do you think of that? It's got the little switch and the switch cover. See? Fucking badass, dude. Fucking badass. Yeah. So I've got when it's armed, the light will flash, and you'll see that it's flashing and that it's armed. You'll hear a beep as well. So there's 2 states for the skin. So there's that, and I also want to show you. Let me see here. Recent, let's see, armor blue. Okay, so it's kind of hard to see on this dark screen, but as you can see, that's the blue armor. Let me put a different background so you can sort of see something in there. Let's do snowy tundra. That doesn't help much. Everything's so bright, but yeah, as you can see, it's really plain. This is a balaclava, by the way, is what all this is here. It's not really part of the helmet. It's just a similar color. That's the blue one. The red one's the same, except it's red. I've tested one of them I've tested them in game. They do work. They stay on the body. I made a version for the wide arms and a version for the skinny guy too. They both work. But they're just so plain. I just don't know what else to do with them. I don't have an imagination for that. So if you have any suggestions, like to how to make this look better, you know me, I just want to have everything. I want to have my own stuff in there. I want it to be as un-Minecraft as possible. So, but look at all the pieces to it. There's so many components, it's ridiculous how many little bits and pieces it takes to make one of these up. Like, I had no idea how much you could do with Blockbench. But yeah, that's it. Discard. But if you have suggestions for sorry, I can't talk and think at the same time. Oh no. For the oh dear, for the armor, please still let me know. Oh, no way, dude. That's it. I'm cutting my sends back again. Now, this is absolutely perfect. You will see I'll be unstoppable, untoppable. Is that normal? How does he moving like that? What the fuck is that? What the hell? What was that duck? That was a little off-putting and unexpected. Holy mackerel. How do people do those super jumps? And why? I don't want duck power, man. That's not what I'm after. I don't need duck power. What do I look like? Ducky Magoo? I don't know who that is. I don't buy that guy's movement, man. Something weird about it. Don't like it. Batman, you still in, right? Yeah, you are. What is this? Weird. And little. It's so tiny. Holy moly. It's crazy. Holy Jesus. What's up with that, huh? Is it just assigning me whatever weapon it wants to? Oh, I like that. I might even try making my own gun for our KKZ now that I know I can do it. All you gotta do is just model it in Blockbench because Point Blank is tailor-made for people who want to make their own models, their own weapon models. It's just made for that. I'm not saying I'm qualified for that, but I might try it. Just, you know, have maybe... I'll tell you what would be awesome. To have one custom... let's say one custom primary in each class, so that once you reach a certain level, or say the final level, I don't know how it would work, you would receive that as your last weapon, or as your middle weapon at midway along. I don't know, however it would work, like I said, but... So there'd be like a unique weapons... Not unique in the way like, oh, this one, you know, shoots lasers, this one fires cats, you know, whatever. Not like that. But unique in the way that you wouldn't be able to get them any other way. What the hell? Garbage, garbage! Why am I using this garbage gun? And I'm out of ammo. God, dog it. Golly. Somebody's got the quackity quacks. MP5 SSD. Lovely weapon. Lovely weapon. I'm sniping too now. Oh, look at this guy. Really? No way he could have even seen me, dude. That fast? He just knows the angles. He probably plays this game way too often. What do you think? Oh no. Where'd they go, Batman? Where'd they go? Oh, man. I shot him under the car. So mean. Shot his legs out from under him. That really would hurt. Can you imagine getting shot through the, like, the shin bones? And getting shot anywhere, I imagine, is not good. But especially through the shin bones. Damn. Like, if you ever bang your shins on a table or you get kicked in the shin, you know how much that hurts. So just imagine a bullet going through your shin. You'd be like, ow. But really loudly, I'm sure. No, let me in, let me in. That's right. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, 10 and 10. 10 kills, 10 deaths. Deaths. Batman had an idea earlier. When I was talking about the armor, Batman suggested, well, what if Is it going to be customizable, like upgradable? You can do this, do that. I'm like, I never even thought of that, but it sounds really complicated. But it also sounds like it's an interesting and an intriguing idea. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Thank God this doesn't look like a random one. What's this map? You know, overall, I think the movement in this game feels better than PF. The sliding and stuff. Oh, I didn't even finish that one guy off. I didn't finish that guy off. Hehehe. Oh dear. What's that jump they're doing? How do they do this? Oh, E. Is it E? Maybe, maybe not. No, maybe, I don't know. I guess I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe they were using it, E to jump, but maybe that's not it. Oh man. This is like their own version of like a firing range-ish type map. But definitely bigger. Holy cow. That's pretty good. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Practicing. Why does that guy look like either a Bumblebee or Charlie Brown, all yellow and black? You guys are so quiet in chat. You guys don't want to talk anymore, huh? You're all talked out. Oh, no hip fire. Do not use hip fire. Do not use hip fire in this game. I'm here to tell you that. Go away, Bumblebee, man. That Bumblebee was trying to get around me. Oh, man. Whatever, dude. Where am I at? 10 and 6. Eh. Batman. I haven't seen you on the field of battle, but I know you're out there. There you are. That's funny. I just said that. And then there you were, killing me. So those things give you a boost when you grab a health? Kind of looks like it, huh? No bumblebee. Nice, Oh. Well, it was the first week of school. And I have to say, it went really, really well. No problems, no complications. No stress. Very little stress. Hello, how you doing? So we'll see what happens the second week of school. Hopefully that'll be just as smooth. No way, dude. Aspect says, I'm off to the sleep chamber. All right, buddy. I will hopefully see you tomorrow at some point, Mr. Aspects. Hope you get plenty of sleep and wake up feeling amazing tomorrow. Ciao. Did the enemy team quit? You guys all bail out? No, I guess not. It says, what's this game? It's Strafe. Strafe. In case you can't tell, it is a Roblox game. I've been having a Roblox night tonight, apparently. It looks easy and exploitable. I mean, easy, yes. I don't know about exploitable. I don't look for exploits when I play games, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is 100% a ripoff of the Call of Duty firing range map, but I'm not going to complain about it because I do think that is one of the best maps, so all good. All good. All good in this hood. I better drink some water. My mouth is drying out. I'm talking too much. Maybe I should stop talking, huh? All right, one more. You know what? I still have never ever tried sniping in this game. Okay. Oh dear. Not that much. Oh, you're fast. Just zippy zippy. Zippity doo doo da. Ooh, okay, let's go. Let's go, son. Oh, another rank up. Dude, I've ranked up like 3 times in the last 3 games. Not Bumblebee again. Let's call him Bumblebee because he's got a lot of yellow on him. Didn't think I had to explain that. Gosh. Probably a lot of people right now who just don't care about that and saying I didn't have to explain it, right? I know. Grab some of these healthises. Yeah, I wanna try sniping. I feel like it would be satisfying. Let's see, how do we get to menu? What, right there. I clicked it, but I wasn't fast enough. There's Mr. Red. Man, I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Those unlocks keep on coming too, holy cow. Back to menu, back to menu. Alright, let's see. Let's look at our loadouts. Let's look at loadout 2. Okay, loadout 3. Intervention. Let's just take it into battle. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that picture is so good. You don't lose anything with that picture. Yep, never tried this before in my life. Oh! But oh, I love that picture, man. If every sniper rifle had a scope that did that, hell yeah. Hey, buddy. Wow, it takes forever to get a round ready though, so don't miss. You can't miss. Can't miss. If you miss, you're in trouble. Gotta find the rhythm with that. I'm not sure I like sniping in this game. I like the way it looks, but not sure I'm very satisfied with it. Oh, it's over! That did not last very long. Do another one. Man, unlocked a lot of stuff. That says I did well. Yeah, but you hack though. I don't do hacking. I just play regular. So see, there's a difference. Ooh, I saw dust on there, firing range. I didn't know what the other one was. What are the other ones here? Shoddy, no. I want to try this. 45, the UMP. Turns out it is not the most powerful weapon in my arsenal. Oh, I don't like that. Nah, not my favorite. At all. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Batman, stop hiding behind that wood! I should have switched. Really? Let's go on a melee rampage. Let's try to anyway. I don't think I've tried that yet in this game. What the hell? Weird, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I still think my favorite is gonna be the AR class. Do I have anything else? Or is it literally just that one? And let's see what attachments I might have. Silencer, flash hider. Not that interested in that. What else we got? None. Can we go back? Let's see. What do we got? I don't want a laser. All right, I understand the menu now. Grip. Put this on. Try just. I'm fine with just the grip. Let's do that for now. Going on over here? Oh, Bumblebee. Different Bumblebee this time. Oh, snap! And back to the original Bumblebee. That is one yellow fellow. Not just yellow, he's angry yellow. Batman. I need to unlock more ARs. Oh yeah, you guys got fancy little moving feet, but I'll tell you what. It's not gonna help you. Ooh, he's fast. He's fast. Scheisse. Okay, buddy. Come on, man. Yeah, you may have thought you were in a good spot, but you weren't. Okay, that guy's got some weird glitchy movement. Am I the only one who saw him phase out of existence for about a second? Pretty sure that's not normal. Take that. Oh, I hear the quacking of the duck again. does kind of give me the creeps. Oh, I feel like somebody is chasing me. I hear somebody. Corner dweller. Corner dweller. Holy shit. What's that? What's all that weird jumping off the wall and shit? Is that normal? Oh dear. Oh no. What was I gonna do? I was stuck. There was two of them. Wah, wah, wah. Well, that was alright. Semi-entertaining. Alright, I think I've had about enough of this one. For now. Yep. Think I've had enough of that, guys. Had enough of that. Let's see here. Maybe that's enough Roblox for the night. Maybe that's enough Roblox for the night. I think so. Yeah, let me see here. I'm just kind of looking through this list here. But I don't think I want to do any more Roblox tonight. Let's be sieged. Heat camo. What's this? Heat. Rust update. Nuketown update. Oh, let's check this out. I'll check it out. Real quick. I thought I was done with Roblox, but you know what? I may or may not have been stream sniping for the fun of it. It was still hilarious. It says Batman. Oh, I see. I see. All right. I'm going to stream snipe you next time, buddy. I'm used to it. It doesn't really bother me. I'm used to it. If it really bothered me, I'd put a delay on the stream. I mean, I'd rather you be here than not be here. So, you know, we deal with it. Not a biggie. I don't think I've ever seen this game. But I am curious to see. I'll just grab it and go. It was enjoyable, at least. Yeah, I had fun. I had fun.
And remember, no prisoners.
Whoa, this is weird. Okay. I don't know, this is all right. It's kind of weird looking. I feel like I have tunnel vision or something. Shows you where the grenade's gonna land. I guess that's kind of different. My sensitivity might be a little too low. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, scheisse! What are these weird spiky things on the ground? Well, I do like me some grenades, you know that. That was strange. It's like getting no registration that anything was happening there. Have you tried this one, Batman? Mobile is questionable with the movement. Are you in this one or no? Scheisse. I don't think enemies should be marked so brightly. I think that's just ridiculous to have enemies that obvious. No, I'm not playing anymore. I'm gonna watch, stream, and sleep. Alright. Alright, well, it was good playing with you anyway. Even if I got stream sniped. Figured we'd do something a little bit different, give you a chance to get in, because you don't get to get in with us very often, Batman, so... Thought it'd be fun. Plus, it's, you know, it's a pretty enjoyable game. I just can't do it, you know, all night. I guess if I had mobile, though, and that's all I had, I'd probably do it more often, you know, and then maybe it would be one of those things where I could do it for hours. But I'm not limited to that at this point, so... I don't. No. Oh, nade. I dropped my own nade right there next to me. You could do it all night, but you also have other things you're doing, so you try not to. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But I mean, as far as gaming goes, generally speaking, if I was limited to just playing mobile, then maybe, you know, then I could probably spend more time doing it. But since I'm not restricted to just mobile, you know, I might get on a mobile compatible once in a while, but it's kind of rare. These got to be 99. Those are definitely bots there, but I'll take them. They're free kills. Sure, there's some real players on here, but it'd be terrible if I was the only one, huh? How do you see who the real players are in a game on Roblox? This way? There's only 2 of us? Holy cow. Well, 3 of us. 2 besides myself. Goodness gracious. Johnny, why can't I join you? You can, as far as I'm concerned. It's full of bots right now, and that's why, because the bots take precedence. I love the Barrett and Strafe. Is that what you were using? Look, nobody has any names. This is different. It's okay. I don't know if I'd play another round of it. Although it is trying to throw me in really fast. I love that it's throwing me in really quick. So I don't have a chance to say, no, I don't want to. Oh, it didn't. I can get out. Let's get out. Let's see what else we got here. Let's find something else, guys. That was alright, but it's not really what I wanted to do. Deadwire. It's only got 63% rating. Let's see. I don't know. Frontlines. Frontlines was kind of fun. Frontlines Pacific. That's okay. It's not the best. What's this? New mode. Reloaded Guns, it's called. Just reloaded. Energy Assault. Remember Energy Assault? You guys ever play that? TTK, maybe some TTK in a bit. I don't know. I got a little bit more left in me, but not a whole lot. I'm pretty wiped. I got up really, really early today, but tomorrow, fortunately, I'll be able to sleep in a little bit. I've been getting up really early all week. I haven't played this in ages, and I just wanted to check this. Oh, the sensitivity is so low. Holy cow. And movement's weird too. Oh, I forgot. No, you cheater. There's a lot of good little games like this on Roblox that I feel like they had their little tiny moment and then they didn't go big like, say, Phantom Forces did, you know? That's the sad thing. Like, if I had made a game like this, I'd be quite proud of it, and I'd probably play it more often. But it feels like there's something missing. It's got that... It doesn't have that wow factor, even though it's fun and it looks nice. It doesn't have that same wow factor that Phantom Forces has. That lively, sort of pull you in feel. It's like, yeah, the maps are pretty nice. The guns are fun. Movement's a little weird, but it's okay. It's just missing that, whatever it is, that wow factor. Are you not gonna play PF tomorrow? I don't know what I'm doing yet for sure tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. It's possible, but I mean, I've already done a couple hours of it tonight. 2.5 hours, I think, of it tonight. Maybe 3? I don't know, 2.5? So we'll see what happens tomorrow, but I can't say. What was the guy all the way up in that tower? No way I'm hitting him. Depends on how his day goes. He could do KKZ or something instead. Yeah. Well, I'd like to do some KKZ. I'm working really, really hard on getting this next major update together. I haven't started building the search and destroy mode yet. I have, however, got the bomb finished. But that's about it. I haven't started actually building the mode. I'm not sure how hard that's going to be because I want to put in the ability to spectate. Like when you die and you're waiting to respawn on the next round, you should be able to spec your teammates, just like in any of those search kind of modes, bomb modes in any game. You know, you can always spec your teammates. And I think that's very, very, very important feature. So that's going to be one that I think is going to be a bit of a challenge. I think Minecraft, if I recall, Minecraft teams have the ability to spectate other members of the team. I just have to figure out how to hook into that. Bomb, yes. It looks more like a detonator. Did you look at it up close? It's got the sticks of whatever the explosive are underneath it. Yeah, it's got all it's all in one chunky little package. Not getting me. Did we trade? Oh, no, it was somebody else who got me. Has anybody seen or heard anything from Lucas? Because a long, long time ago, the reason I ask, long time ago, Lucas was like, We should get a gun mod. We should do a gun mod in Minecraft. And I was all like, nah, man, I ain't never doing that. I don't come to Minecraft for guns. I come to Minecraft to chill. Well, we've got guns in Minecraft. And I think Lucas would enjoy it. I think he'd like it. But I haven't seen him in a long time. Hopefully he hasn't, like, killed somebody and gone to prison or something. And, you know, yeah, normally I wouldn't joke around about something like that, but Lucas is a little bit, little crazy. Not that you can recall, says Batman. Okay. No way, dude. A Dragonov. How do I get to the menu? How do I get to the menu? Back. Oh, loadouts. Here we go. Let me try that one. Let me try the Dragonov. Whoa. That's a hell of a zoom, isn't it? That mime dude's got some movements. And now I can't spot any enemies. Oh, there's some. Dude, this... I don't like sniping. It's not fun. They don't hold still and it just hits them on the leg or something like that. It just grazes them and that's enough. Doesn't do any real damage. That was just a bad shot. That was a bad shot. I like snipers that are one-shot kills. You know what I mean? Otherwise, what's the gonna... You're gonna put me through all the hell of sitting behind a scope far away from the action, hiding behind a crate or something, and make me do more than one shot to get the kill. That's just not right. I think we can all agree with that. Oh, he's jumping around all over the place. He won't hold still either. Yeah, definitely not a game I'm enjoying sniping in. That's for sure. I don't think I ever will. Not satisfying. Now using a BFG in PF, that's satisfying. Look. 2 shots. Oh my. He was already dead. He was deceased. And there's like a lag. I don't like sniping. I won't do that again. No way. I will not snipe again in this game. Dude, my mouth is so dry and my throat is... I've been talking non-stop. Just a jibber jabber. Gotta drink some water. Did I ever mention water is the most boring thing in the world to drink? Terrible. ¡Ay, qué terrible! Hike! You still out there, Hike? I don't want to play any more of this. Not on that map. The hell is Arcane Odyssey? It says no. This game has thousands of items and textures. Embark on an epic journey through the war seas, taking part in the conflicts of kingdoms and organizations striving for power. Many will die, but only the strong survive. They should not. That is poorly phrased. Many will die, and only the strong will survive. No. Many will die, but the strong will survive and thrive. Conflicts are high. Fight against other players. Team up and rule the seas as a clan. Capturing islands. Building castles. Sounds almost like a Sea of Thieves kind of game. Interesting. Visits 154 million. Wow, but it's only got 926 active. I was going to ask you, you want to jump into some PGA? It says, oh yeah, I have a sub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have a sub. Why did they steal the Minecraft TNT? All right, I gotta stretch the legs for just a minute, guys. I'm going absolutely fucking crazy in this chair. It is maybe it's time for a new chair. Maybe I need something that's got massaging in it, like a little motor that goes zzz, zzz. Escape from Roblox. What? Oh snap! Still in beta.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you. I will do that. Thank you, Batman.
Message. Hydrate now.
I will. I'll do it again. Thank you. What I needed. Yeah, this is interesting. This is like Escape from Tarkov type thing, which I ain't never heard of. But maybe in the future we'll try that. Certainly not right now. Gotta hydrate and move around so you don't accidentally go numb. Yeah, I'm gonna move around for about a minute and I'll be right back. Hike, if you want to play some golf, let me know. So maybe send me an invite or something if you decide to get in. If not, that's okay. I'll find something else to occupy my last few minutes. I will occupy myself, I say indignantly. I'll be right back. I have returned. Let me see here. I'm so close to sleep and my body is fighting. It says Batman. That's me every night, man. That is me every night. Sleeping is it can be so satisfying to wake up in the morning like, oh, I feel so rested. But there's something about sleep. I just hate going to sleep. Boring. This is intriguing. But now the fact that it's only got 54% rating, Mike says, get off Roblox, damn it. Did you send me an invite? Are you sending me an invite for golf? Okie launching game now. No more Roblox. Roblox burning us out. Batman in the house! Yep. Of course, while I was out there stretching the legs, I decided to get some food to stretch the belly. So, yeah. Always eating. Righty, sir. I have accepted your invitation. But, as always, it takes its good old time. Rewards with the stream, says Batman, are hilariously worth it. You like to make me do stuff, that's all. You like to make me do stuff. All right. Here we go. Rushmore Forest, eh? Let's see what that looks like. I'm ready. Yes, I do. Keeps you from going accidentally numb or sore from sitting too long. Yep. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I said ready already once. Why does it make me say ready already again twice? Now you get to watch me defeat Hike with a big margin in a game of golf.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you.
Oh, he's
to
wasting
PGA
no
Tour
time. Jumping right into it. Getting right
2025.
down to business.
Today we start with a par 4 first hole. All right, let's launch this ball into the fairway and take it from there. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
Now, Can I get a little bit more on this? That's the question. If I roll it up a little bit, can I get more? Not enough to really make it worth it, but if I slap it a little harder... Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't slap it harder. I meant to.
There's a drive. Just smash.
That's pretty good, though.
Second shot here on the first.
Okie dokes. Can we get a little closer to that? Oh, that was so close. There's no way you're winning this one, Hike. No way. I'd bet money on this one, buddy. I didn't put anything on mine, says Hike. And hit it normal. And you somehow still went shorter. And what's your point? I'm still going to win. I'm still going to win. And that's the important thing to know.
Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break.
That was close. A little more of a push to the left there. Let's see if we can send it home.
This one's on a good line.
Yeah,
Getting
barely, but
the
yeah.
hang of this course right off the bat, starting the round under par.
Yes, Hike.
Love
Yes.
seeing
The
that.
answer is yes. Very good. Very good. Very good. No, not maybe, Batman. Yes.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Par 4. I'm going to do it in 3. Maybe 2. It's a pretty course, too. Like, is this another one off your list? Not a chance. Gramps! Jesus. So mean.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there.
I'm probably under the age of 80. You don't know. Jesus. Come on, let's go. Come on, sonny boy.
Fine from the tee here.
That man says, yeah, yeet. Yeet.
This one's around 135 yards out.
Leave that in like 2015, please, and thank you. Look, I yeeted that ball. Watch, I'm going to do it again. Yeet!
That'll do for the approach.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Let's see what happens. This is his second.
Chop. Ripped up a big hole in the grass. Nice. That was nice.
Okay, here's a 12-foot putt.
I can't say much about that shot
It
except
starts off
nice.
straight enough, then turns a bit to the right.
Okay, a little bit of an overcorrection. There we go. That should be good.
Let's keep her going. That's 2 birdies in a row. Let's have
I
a
got
third.
him to say yeet.
He's got 3 feet
Yeet,
to
yeet.
go. And that'll do. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole.
Ooh, there's some lag, man.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure.
Maybe it's just me. Yes.
Okay, give this a smash.
Whoops, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hit the wrong key. Jesus. Wah, baby. I smacked it extra hard.
Well, that'll work for you.
All right.
And this one's about 120 yards to the pin.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can Is this doing what I think it's gonna do? No, that's the wrong one. My bad. Sometimes I mix those two up. See if I can get it to kind of plop down and stay there.
one.
Oh my God! Look at that shot.
The shot's just about 95
Feeling
yards.
good. Feeling good. Really relaxed. Feeling really comfortable out here. It's a nice day. It's not too sunny. It's just right. About 78 degrees. Not overly humid. I'm loving it. All right. Oh, look at that.
Almost went.
I swear your ball just rolled literally right where mine's at.
Okay, here we go. This is what he has left over for the bird.
And he gave it the bird.
All right, 3 feet to the cup.
This looks straight on. It is straight on. Boom, baby.
And 3 under par for the day.
That's how you do
All right,
it.
now we're heading over to the 4th, and we got a par 3.
Come on, Hike. Neck and neck here. Neck and neck. Nick says, look at my hair. I've been watching your hair since you first started wearing that hair long ago. It blows in the wind like a, I don't know, man, like a peacock's tail or something. It's just like all over the place. Puffing about.
And here's
Like some
their
kind of a disgusting
8 iron.
sponge. It's a mess. Hair is a giant
Good
mop.
tee
That's
shot.
one thing you can call it, I guess, if you really want to. All right, let's go for right about there. And what we're going to do is we're going to whoop, dial it back. Still hit it a little harder than I wanted, but that's okay because I made up for it. It's okay.
4 under par if you can sink this right here.
Okay,
So it
now,
looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
oh, even more than I had planned for. Okay. See something over the top. That's about right. Oh,
Almost
painful.
had a birdie there.
Painful.
This putt's about 14 feet out. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
That was painful, man. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did.
Oh,
Oh, God, man, that was terrible.
okay.
So
just
close.
a few more inches to go.
Damn.
All right, let's head to the next.
You fucking lucky dog. No, you're an unlucky dog. Oh, it almost happened. Look at that. It almost sat there and laughed at you.
3 under par
That would have
for the
been
day.
hilarious.
And here we go. 5th hole is a par 4.
No, that's not my luck. That's your luck that did that one.
This tee shot should play. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
I'll show you what happens here. All right, that is what it is. Okay, let's go. Hands off.
Great drive. That was some power.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I suppose. Pretty good. Hey, VPR8. Hey, sorry I'm late. I'm sick. Oh, no, dude. I know you said you weren't feeling well, what, yesterday, wasn't
Here's
it?
our second shot on the 5th.
Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Oh, it hit the pole, dude. It hit the pole.
From way out.
Having
That
terrible
one
body aches and I'm like
you almost
shivering even
rolled
though
that
I'm
one out.
hot. Yeah,
well.
it sounds almost like a flu or something. Like an actual flu. That's unfortunate. Fever. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, Hike, look at that.
Oh,
That was almost as good as the one I did, Hike. Very nice. Yay, look at you
Okay,
go.
he's setting this one up,
Almost as good
quite
as
a
the one
ways
I
out.
did.
This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
We are neck and neck. Been playing the Batman games while I'm just sitting in my
Looks like
room.
he's put it on a good line here. Oh, continuing to look good.
Hmm.
Oh, somehow it doesn't go down. All right, let's get a birdie. And
I
get
can't
out
miss
here.
this
What do you
one,
say?
buddy. If I miss this one, then okay, thank goodness.
Showing us how it's done. Fourth birdie of the day
Definitely
so
flu
far.
or related. I've had the same things
And
when
let's
I
see,
got
he's
severely
setting up
sick,
now,
right?
two-footer.
Like says, not entirely sure why it did that. Me either. Me either. It's got to practice more. Got to get out. Got to get out and practice a little bit more, man. Got to get up early and do an hour before you get on with me. The thing was in the hole basically, so I moved it over just a hair, and it didn't go anywhere near
And
it.
the putt drops.
Probably caught a
And
caught a little bit of
clocking
a
in at 4 under par at the moment.
rise or a dip in the grass.
We've made it to the 6th.
Look, this is
hole.
how it starts, though. This is how it starts. Before you know it, you're gonna be trailing by about 5 points.
And look at this, just striped it off the tee.
Striped it off the tee. VPR8 says, thanks, Hike, thanks for the sub.
Alrighty,
Hike says,
he's
I didn't
good to
target
go
you,
on
don't
this one. Let's
worry.
see how he
I think you're
does.
very rich. Please don't hurt me and my family. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. Is that another early to mid 2000s thing? What is Newt, Newt? I'm broke. What? Says VPR8. Like says Johnny. What? Do not make me sound zesty. I have a habit of doing that, don't I?
Okay, this is about 200.
Sometimes I put my own little spin on what I think you say in the way you say it. I can't help it. That's just me. Or I assign the wrong names to the wrong lines in chat. I do that too. Everybody knows that's just what I do. Smack, baby. Stop.
There's a green and under.
Pengu or
regulation for you.
Pingu. Don't remember the
Nice
way to
up on the
spell her
bottom.
the name since he says Newt Newt. I don't know that one. BPR8 says, I have money to buy a sub, though. I might have to sacrifice a meal. It's not worth it. You can buy a whole pack of hot dogs for the price of that. Like says, if I want to be zesty, I can do it myself. That's true, you can. You can be a very zesty fellow. Oh, that is nice. That's better than what I did.
And this one is from way, way out.
Yeah, that's pretty
This one's going hard
far.
to the right.
Let's see if we can correct that. Ooh. Man, I don't know if I feel good about this shot. Ah,
Oh, come on, be nice.
yeah.
And if he sinks this, that's for eagle.
You need to sink this one. This is what you need. If you get this one, this is what you need, man. You need this. You need this. You do not need a practice swing. Come on. You're not. Come on. You're better than that, aren't you? Practice swing. Hit C and make it go away. C. In case you forgot. There you go. A nice one. Nice one.
This one's for birdie. And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day.
Yep.
Oh, bring things down to 5 under for you.
So what does that make us even?
And next is the par 3 7th hole.
Mm-hmm. All right. And he's getting ready for the wind-up. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, chicken, your mom's a turkey.
5-iron on display for this one.
That's pretty good. Still a fairly long putt. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, let's see what you got here.
Let's see, indeed. Roll it back. Watch this. Well, yeah.
This could take you down to 6 under par.
This is a
I think this goes down
quite a
to the
slope.
right.
Whoa, dude, that is horribly bad. Mike says, this is how I win. You're going down. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I am gonna win. I am gonna win. You got an easier time on this hole because you did land very well.
Someone's breaking left to right.
But you are not gonna win this game, sir. I am 100% confident. Yeah, don't
And he
get
gets it to
cocky.
drop
Don't
it
get
out for
cocky.
birdie. And here comes a 4-footer.
Don't get cocky.
And after
It's not
that,
over.
5 under par. Okay, 8th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us.
I'm a cock. Mm-hmm. I'm a cock. I get cocky. That's just what I do, he says. Zesty. Can I say it zesty? Okay.
All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
Let's see. Wait, that's not going to help me. What if I bring it back a little bit? Get a little bit of extra out of here. And if I smack it a little harder.
Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball.
You still got a little bit more on it
All
than
right,
I did.
what do we got here? Looking like about
That's good.
165
Let's go with that.
to the pin.
Look at that pretty shot, dude. Look at that pretty shot.
Oh yeah, you'll take those all day.
I sure will. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this, I think this starts off pretty straight and then it goes to the right.
Well, I overcorrected a bit, so we'll just bring it over. No problem.
This putt's going. So good. That was a fantastic shot.
Thank you. Thank you,
This
Bob.
putt's around
Thank
7
you.
feet.
Oh. Okay, looks like you're going to hold on to
There
that
we go. Par 4,
one-stroke
ninth hole.
lead
Let's go.
for now. Man. Oh, in the sand, dude.
All right, let's let her fly.
On the
Let's go.
beach. What a beach. What a beach. You won't,
Nice.
you won't catch
drive,
me
just
going in there.
swiping it.
Yep. You can pretty much say
It's in the
I
fairway
haven't
bunker.
visited the sand
Let's
today.
See what happens. Here's a look at their 5-iron.
That wasn't bad at all. Look at you, man. Wow.
Oh, almost went down.
Won't catch you doing this either,
Okay,
he
hole number
says.
9,
Get
shot
rolled.
number
Okay,
2.
buddy.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, I hear you. Hike. Damn rage quit. Just because you know I'm going to beat you?
Way up in the air.
Look at that.
Doing
That's
all
even
right.
better than
Those
what you
greens
did.
today. Well done. All right, here we go.
I think what
This one
happened is
for
your
the
internet
birdie.
died because I know you didn't rage quit, but that's unfortunate.
And that drops in for birdie number 7 today.
Let's see.
Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And this is a short par 4. We're teeing off
so
on
yeah,
now.
so
Might be
you're
able to make a move.
out, huh? I'm waiting to see if Hike responds or replies or says anything. VPR8, you still there? Hello, is anybody out there? No. Oh my God, maybe it's me. Maybe I disconnected and didn't realize it. Oh goodness. Alrighty then. It has gone quiet out there in the world. And I went in the
And
sand.
from the green side bunker.
Yeah, I didn't even look at that. I'm like, I'm all by myself.
Third shot.
My internet side.
Oh,
I know.
almost
I
in
figured
there.
that's what it was, dude.
And you've
Can
got
do
this
back
much
9.
left to save par on this one.
I'm just goofing around now.
Oh,
Um,
unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay, if you want to do that, we can do that. I thought for sure that was going to go in. Oh, man. All right, let me get out.
Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking.
A little spinachy for his liking.
This approach, you got to be careful with that down.
Yeah, let's do that. That's fine, man. No worries. Do you want to pick a course and invite me or what? Boom, 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 boom. You got to work tomorrow, Mr. Hike? Same course, back 9. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I have accepted your invitation. You just have a chance to not lose now. I wasn't going to lose to begin with. Trust me on that. I was not going to lose, man. 100% confident. I got this tonight. Hey, I wonder if I can use block bench to make anything for this. Like, no, probably not. Yes, you were. No,
Hi there, my name is
no,
John McCarthy,
not at all,
and
homie.
I am pleased
Don't worry.
to welcome you to PGA
Don't worry, I
Tour
got this.
2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. And today, it's just the back 9 of this course. All right, let's get to it. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
Hands off. All right, I can live with that. I'm not
And from
in
the
the
green
sand. I'm
side
just
rough.
close to it. Look at that. Is that a pretty shot or what? So close. So close. But then it kept on rolling.
And And checking in on your friend here. He's in the bunker. Okay, that almost went down. And
Oh.
from 25 feet out.
Oh my
This one's
goodness.
going up
This
the hill
is
and to the left.
this is a nice long putt. Oh, okay. This is doable though.
Looking good so far. Still has a chance.
Oh man.
My
I
goodness.
think if I
Good
hadn't hit it
drop.
quite so hard, I hit it just a
Fantastic.
tiny bit harder than I should have. It kind of just rode the
Okay,
rim.
If he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Oh boy.
Oh, just a tap in here. Starting the day off at even par. Let's see what we can do from here.
Okay, well, back where we were. It's only fair, I guess. Listen, dude. I said don't get too cocky
Par
because
4 here on the 11th hole.
I am going to win. Let me change the name of the game in category to PGA Tour 2K25. Just in case anybody is interested in that. It's not just us in the world.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
Pretty good.
Well,
Pretty
I hope
good.
you can hold on to the fairway on this one.
Come on, is there any question?
Okay, we just barely made it into this first cut of rough. That shouldn't be too bad for you.
Good, that's good, that's good.
On the 11th.
That's good. Roll it back though. Oh. Watch and learn, buddy.
You're going to like that, won't you?
Yes.
Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And down it goes. He's in the hole with that one. And here you go.
That looks pretty
for the
straight.
I think this one's breaking just a touch
Tiny
to the left.
bit. Okay, a little correction here. Better do it this time.
That was amazing. All right, that
That
hole will bring you
was.
down to
He
one
says
under par.
amazing. Okay, whatever.
And the 12th hole
OMG.
is a par 5.
Whatever.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
I didn't even look at it. I know this is
Look
going to
at
be
that
good.
thing fly, just screaming.
Right? Pretty satisfied.
Here's our second shot on the 12th.
I don't know why, but I lost my chat window on Twitch. Okay, I guess that's good. I'm gonna get. Let's do it. Not gonna roll it back this time. I want to let it go past that that slope that it's on. Go forward. Yes, keep on trucking, buddy.
Well, you're doing all right this hole on the green.
Not that far.
Under regulation. That's good work. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here.
I was wondering if you're gonna maybe pull your putter out for this one. I don't know what you're doing over there. He's like, I can't decide. Which one do I want to use? Ooh, nasty. Nasty.
And as he sets this one up, he's I don't know
That's
what he's
like
doing, but he's got a very long putt
5,000
to deal
feet,
with
dude.
here.
That is
I think
ridiculous. Look
one's
at this.
going left
Look
to
at this.
right.
It could go here. It could go there. It could go around and behind and around your feet. But it's no way it's going straight to that hole. It's going to go whoop. Like one of those Florida hurricanes.
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still looking good. Is it gonna go? Oh, and he can't get it to
It's closer
drop.
than I expected, though.
Good luck here. We've got 15 feet.
Definitely closer than I
With this
expected you to get.
downhill, breaking to the right.
Oh, I think I got this locked on. Go. Watch and learn.
Oh, I feel for that eagle would have been sensational.
Really?
Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our
Get
way.
in there.
That putt will drop, and that's your second birdie in a row.
I'll
Let's
give
get
you
on a streak here.
yikes. Hikes. Not a good look for your professional e-golf career.
Alrighty, down to 2
Yeah,
under par.
it's
after
all right.
that.
Not over yet.
And here we go, 13th hole, and it's a par 3.
Hey, bada, bada, bada. That title is crazy. What? What are you talking about? What title?
The shot's coming in.
I mean, I
nicely.
didn't misspell your name, did I? Okay.
Looking forward to see what you do
Just
here.
checking. Let's roll it up. There we go. That's gonna land right where I want it to land. It didn't. It didn't, but it's close
A
enough.
little wayward on that approach. And here's our second shot on the 13th.
Oh, did I put 252K? That's 'cause I did it too fast. Uh-huh. I did it. I did it really fast. That's why. Sometimes I type in a dyslexic fashion. In a strange way. What?
Chip that one close. Well done.
I don't believe that.
Birdie look. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
You're close, but not close enough. Yeah, you're not kidding. I feel that one. That stung.
Oh, almost.
Hey.
Okay, he's got 2
Close.
feet to go here.
But not close enough.
And that putt safely in its home. Here we go. Tapper on in. And we'll
Thing
head on
is,
to the next hole.
I don't have to. You do.
Checking in here.
You're
2
only
under
ahead
par
by
for the
one
day.
shot. One shot. It's not very much.
14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Oh, this one's in the fairway.
Alrighty then.
All right, let's go. Pound this one out there.
Smack. Hmm.
And this one's about 125 yards out.
Looks like there could be some slopage on this one if it goes a little too far. Might put me in the danger zone. Yeah, that was ratchety, wasn't it? That was pretty ratchety.
Nice stroke. We're on the green.
All right. But I'm where I wanted to be, more or less. I was hoping to be a little closer to the hole, but I'm happy. See what you got.
This one's looking good.
Very good. Very nice.
3 under par if you sink this.
Wow, this is...
Looks like this one's going
it didn't-
pretty hard.
It didn't
right
look
to
like it
left.
was going to be this far when it first landed. And now I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn, that is ridiculous. I hit it a little hard. I hit it a little too hard. Yeah, I hit that too hard. I knew it when I did it. Too hard.
6-foot putt for him.
You so dumb. God.
And if this goes, it'll
Stop
be
goofing
full
around.
as par.
Now, because you did that, I'm going to have to throw a stupid shot now. See what you did? God.
All right, nice 3-footer to deal with.
See?
That par would have been nice.
I had to do that now. I had to do
All right,
that.
Give this a tap.
All right, don't goof around.
Okay, let's see what we can do on the next
No, we can't
hole.
play that game. We got to do this legit.
Gonna put you up to 1 under par.
Not over yet. Although it is getting
Okay,
dangerously
here we go with
close.
the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Okay, time to send it.
That looks safe. Straight down. Wham, bam.
Holy
Can of
mackerel.
spam.
That was tattooed.
But he was impressed.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
You're in the deep stuff. All right.
And what will he do from here? 115 to the pin.
Well, not terrible. Not terrible.
Second shot here on the 15th.
Nope, too hard, too hard. Right there. Right there. Yeah, close enough.
That'll work on the green, won't it?
Close enough.
And his 4th shot on this hole.
Record 5 GIRs. What's a GIR? Ooh, close.
Here we go. Drop this one for birdie.
GIR. Holy crap. I grossly overestimated that one. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
Come on,
Green
ball.
and... Oh, okay, I got you.
5-foot putt for him.
Regulation. Green and regulation. Don't do anything silly. There you go.
And just inches to the hole.
Yeah, yeah.
And tapping in for par. Currently sitting
Yeah,
at 1
yeah.
under par. Let's see what
Boy, oh
happens here on
boy.
the 16th.
Play what's going to happen here on the 16th. Gonna roll it back. Not all the way, though. Most of the way. It's super close. Okay, okay. Almost
He's
did
ready
exactly
to
what I
tee
wanted.
Off here. Let's see how this goes.
I'm getting a little teed off. Hmm. Oh man, I heard it hit that flag. It went. It hit the pole. That's a nice one. Nice shot.
And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Gets
Ooh,
the
nice
birdie
one.
putt to drop on in there.
Smooth.
Setting up a
That
12-foot
that looks
putt
almost
here.
straight.
This might move just a touch to the right.
Yeah. Almost straight. Get in there.
Well played.
Get in there.
And you're 2 under par for the round. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17.
No way I'm gonna get anything really spectacular on this, but let's look. Whoops. I went crazy on that. Holy cow. Get a few extra yards.
Oh man, just tapped that one.
Yeah, buddy. 336.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Tee shot's looking decent.
Oh, no, you didn't. All right. All right, we're getting close to the end here.
Around 155
I got it.
yards
I
out.
got it. Let's pull that back. That was a nice shot.
Might be a little too much power into
Just
this
a little
one.
bit, but hey.
And you know what? He ended up on the green, so just don't listen to me. That's the moral of the story.
What's Mr. Heichel gonna do? Okie dokums.
Sink this and you get down to 3 under par.
That looks straight, doesn't it? Yeah. Tiny little correction just in case. Right there.
That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. He's got about 8 feet to the cup.
Easy one. Nice. Oh, snap.
Okay, 1 more hole to go.
One
You're
hole to
only
go.
1 stroke back.
Let's see here. Is it really worth it? And I underswung. Oh, man, I was trying not to do that. That's okay. Not over till it's over.
He's ready to tee off. Let's
It's
see what
almost
happens
over.
here with him.
Yes, I see. Oh my God. It just kept on going for you.
We've got about 235 from here.
All right, we're gonna really give this everything we got here. Whoops, my bad, my bad. I'm not sure if that's gonna do what I want it to do. No, it went a little further than I had planned. Further than
He will
anticipated.
set up around 220 yards out.
He's really thinking hard. Come on, buddy. Why do they call it 2K25? Why didn't they just say 2025? Why do they got to put the K in there? I guess it's a little more fancy, a little more game-ish, but I mean, what was the point of that? Just saying. What's the point? All right, stop shuffling your feet. Will you just hit that ball? Again, it looks like you're doing the little put out the cigarette butts dance. Hey, some of us want to sleep tonight. Although realistically, actually, I probably will just go to sleep tonight. I'm sick of Block Bench. I'm sick of Minecraft. I'm just sick of it all. I want it to be done. And then what am I going to do with myself? Ooh, that was so good. Look at that shot. Very nice, sir. Very nice. I don't know about this. Oh!
Pretty good with the chipper there.
I was
Okay,
calculating
this is
it,
his
and it
third.
was shite. Yeah, what I just did was shite. I thought for sure it was going in.
Well,
What?
that's a fancy way to finish their round with the chip in.
Wow.
They think they're better than us.
Nice, man.
This putt is 9 feet
I
away.
gotta say, that was very nice.
Oh, that was supposed
Oh,
to
my
be a
fuck.
birdie. Okay, let's.
You crushed
drop
me,
this
man. You
one on
crushed
in
me.
there and
You
finish
crushed
our
me.
day.
GG's.
All right, as this round comes to a close, it'll be 3 under par for you.
I'm gonna get you next time.
All right, that's gonna do it for me.
That was good.
Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon.
That was good. Crushed me. And all my dreams. I'll never play golf again. Ah. I don't care right now. I don't care. I don't want to see any of that. I'm done. No more golf tonight. I'm golfed out. Just like that. Took away my will to golf. Beating JohnnyKitsch easy. PAG252K. Anyway, I don't know why I'm just saying, I don't know why they called it 2K25 when they could have just called it 2025. It's actually PGA Tour 2K25, I think. Don't you love my Phantom Forces artwork? My screen? My thumb? All right, man. That's it for me. I'm truly wiped. I'm not gonna get up early tomorrow if I can help it. I'm gonna try to sleep in till at least 8 o'clock, maybe 9. Not sure what I want to do tomorrow because it used to be the Roblox day, and then I just goofed around with that today. I don't know. Pretty soon I will start to have a little bit more focus. Once I get past this search and destroy mission, I'll have a little bit more focus. But till then, I'm just going to keep wandering from day to day in a little bit of a zombie-like state. Not sure where I am or what I'm doing. But looking back to say, yeah, that was fun. Something like that. All right, man. Hey, everybody. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. It was fun. Not goodbye forever. Just for tonight, Hike. Yes, goodbye forever temporarily. Yes. Ned? See it? Ned, did you see my bomb? Yeah, Ned probably saw the bomb. Anyway. You have a bomb? Yeah, man. I'm making a search and destroy mode for KKZ. And I built a bomb for it. It's like that. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show Ned my bomb real quick before I go. I made it in Blockbench, dude. Check this out. I made it in Blockbench, obviously, because I'm in Blockbench, as you can see. It's, I'm pretty fucking happy with it. And when it's armed and ready to go off, the light will flash. Like so. So we're going to have a search and destroy mode. It's not a strict CS2 mode, which I think is called like bomb defusal or something. There won't be... You'll be able to defuse the bomb. It's going to be a search and destroy. Yeah. But I'm not doing the wires, I don't think, because like I was saying earlier, the wires are kind of fiddly. And if you start putting wires in, they may not render properly in Minecraft, so I'm probably not going to do that. Rainbow Six Siege? No, man. Just fucking search and fucking destroy! Stop trying to put me into games I don't want to play. No, man, we ain't gonna fucking do anything like Rainbow Six. No, fuck Rainbow Six. Dude, it's called fucking search and destroy. Have you ever played that in COD? Do you not know what search and destroy is? You literally have two locations to plant a bomb and stop the bomb. No, it's not COD either. It's just search and destroy. Alright? It's in a lot of games. You can call it whatever you want to call it. It's a mix. Yeah. It's a mix. But anyway, that's my bomb. Alright? About 5 hours worth of work. Turns out it's not that hard to use Blockbench. The bomb is CS2. Definitely CS2 inspired. Yes, I looked at a couple of pictures online. And I said, yeah, this is the bomb I want. And just put it together. One little piece at a time. But, yeah, we're not going to do that right now. I don't want to mess with that. If I start fucking with that, I just realized if I'm not careful, I'll make a change and then I'll save it and goof something up. But, yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Thought you'd enjoy that. Why not 3 sticks of dynamite with a counter on it? It's cool. Because I don't want to have to animate a counter. This doesn't have to be animated except for the light. So it's going to be easy. Yeah. If I have an actual counter on it, I'll feel compelled to animate it. And I'm not really an animator. I'm not good at this sort of stuff. I'm kind of figuring out as I go why it's taking me so long to do it. But anyway, it's going to be good. All right, guys. I'm done. And I'm getting out of here. I am going to take my happy ass to bed. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Unless I can't think of anything fun to do and I can't be bothered, then I won't. Just saying. Just being honest. Alright, guys. Thanks, Ned, Hike, Batman, VPR8, me, of course. Who else did I see today? We saw Bake. We saw... Who else did we see? Souls. We saw Cooper. And one other person, I think, that I can't remember who it is. Oh, yeah, Edgy Snake. Kind of a light day today, kind of quiet. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. Thank you, guys. See you next time. Peace out.
Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.